Hello. Hey, hey. Hope I didn't scare anyone there. Boo. How you all doing? Fuck, I forgot I didn't have a drink up here. Oh well, I'll grab one later. How you all doing? All good? I hope your day's going well, or your evening, whatever time zone you're at. Hope it's all going well. Because it is time for baby mode. Let's hope I got it right. It's this one, right? Hey, it's this one! We got the little Whismur baby! I got the little baby! The emulators are playing up a tad, so we're gonna have the black bars show up every so often. But I hope that's not a problem. No, I mean, I'm not playing on an emulator. No, Nintendo, please don't go after me. But yeah, it's time to show how the baby can do through a playthrough of Pokemon Emeralds. So, anyone who knows me knows that Whismur is my #1 Pokemon of all time, because I absolutely love the little pink... I don't even know what it is, if it's fur or skin, I don't care. It's adorable, just look at those eyes. I mean, fucking look at the baby! This is much better. Like, there we go. This is much better. You don't need me here. Don't need me here. All we need is the baby. That'll be the stream for now. No, but seriously, we're going baby mode today. Oh god, my PNG. Oh, there we go. PNGs came back. Is it reactive? Yeah, it's being reactive now. Okay. Note to self: do not turn off my PNG because that fucks it up for a bit. But yeah, Whismur is one of my favorite Pokemon. It was one of the first shinies I've ever caught by myself without the use of the shiny Gyarados in the remakes of Gold and Silver, being Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It was an absolute carry recently. I mean, in Snakewood I used it, and I think that was when I first discussed it being my favorite Pokemon. Because I found one, I think I found a Loudred, and I was like, yeah, I really want one of these on my team. I put it on my team. It was able to carry a bit of weight with the use of Shadow Ball. Its move diversity is absolutely insane. Streamed, I think it was just before Christmas, I streamed a Whismur line run where I could evolve it into Exploud. This time though, I am going to have, I think, less than half the base stat total. So pulling up Whismur, I won't say this, I won't show it on stream because that's been shown to be a bit at times. But if I pull it up here, so the base stats of a Whismur is 240. If I look up Exploud, which is an absolute chad of a mon, based off an Ocarina. Hey there, Mega, how are you? As you can see, I've got a companion with me this stream. I've got the absolute chad that is Whismur. But as I was saying, the stats of a Whismur are 240, and the stats of an Exploud are 490. So I'm gonna have quite a bit of leveling to do to match those sorts of stats. Like, its attack stat and special attack stat are both 91 with an Exploud. Whismur's are only 51, so it's 40 less, which can make all the difference. But it can learn the same sort of HM moves and TM moves. I think they're very similar in their pool of moves. It can still learn Shadow Balls, which can replace Astonish. It can still learn... Oh wait, no, it can't learn Fire Overheat anymore. Oh shit, I'm not gonna have a fire move. Unless I actually go into the games corner and start gambling, which I really don't fancy doing. Good, just reached level 100 in Fortnite after like 2, maybe 3 weeks. Only weekends, except first week because it was Christmas break. Yeah, I've been kind of grinding the Battle Pass on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, just grinding zombies. The fact that their recent event camo takes, what is it, 120 million? Was it XP? Or is it one? It was something like that. It's fucking insane. Like, yeah, I really should just know life if I want that camo. It's a magma camo, which is very reminiscent of the, I think it's a Black Ops 2 Pack-a-Punch camo. I think it was Black Ops. No, it's the Shadows of Evil, it looks like, in my mind, in my eyes. So, we... also, with Battle Passes, I think you just kind of have to no-life them. Also, I'm not too loud, am I? Because it looks like I'm going into the red on occasion, and I'm a bit concerned I'm a bit loud. Because I got my mic a bit closer to me today, because I'm trying to sit up properly, have some proper back support, instead of almost laying down in my chair. I've even got the peg in the bottom so I can't lean back. There we go. And there we go. Also almost done with the MW3 Battle Pass. I need about 20 more tokens. But I'm stuck in Warzone. Don't bother playing Warzone. Just go into Zombies. It's the best way to level up. Go into Zombies in MW3 and do a ton of the contracts to get you a ton of zombies. So stuff like the Spores, the Is it Outlast? The satellite ones, and the weapon safes. Then do the exfil to... Oh, you don't have the game. Oh, okay then. I forgot that you can do the Battle Pass through Warzone without needing the game. Might be. Yes, I am Ellie. Let's skip this. Also, I've changed the speed up so it's not 1,000 times, it's just 100 times. So it is going to make all the difference. But it's not going to be uncontrollable. Oh, what's the time at the moment for me? It's 3:18. I was a bit late for my stream, so I'll apologize for that. Wait, no, I have to keep going. About 3:18's about there. Yeah, there we go. And now, before heading downstairs, I gotta get the withdraw potion. Yeah, I had to mess around with the button layout because I'm using a new emulator. I'm using an update. Well, it's the same emulator, but I'm using an updated version. I was using Visual Boy version 1.8.0, but now I'm using 2.1.8. And it has controller support, except the controller support is fucking naff, so, like, not too happy about it. And apparently on 17th, the Reloaded update is coming out, and the MW2 guns are going to be rebalanced to compete against MW3 guns. I thought the problem was that MW2 guns were busted, but is that just because people already had access to all the attachments and everything from them? So I found, like, I never played MW2, so I didn't have that problem. But I remember hearing people saying that MW2 weapons were kind of busted to bring into MW3. And now I'm starting to think it was just because they already had the attachments and everything. Okay, here we go. We got the baby. You know, I completely forgot I was meant to save so that I can get the right nature, because the right nature makes all the difference with Whismur. So it's Rash. I need to pull up a nature chart. Nature charts. Here we go. Can I get that larger, please? Thank you. Fine, have cookies. Rash, up special attack but decrease special defense. I need all the defenses I can get, so that is a restart. Yeah, this is why I meant to save. So people complain that their favorite guns from the old game sucked. Oh, okay. I am a girl. I'm a girl. You can tell by my voice. I'm definitely... No, it's really annoying that. There we go. So Activision's fixing. Okay, so it's not... So people were just saying, oh, you get all the attachments, so they must be good, but they weren't actually. Because, again, I don't play PvP stuff, I don't play multiplayer too much. I haven't really played it since launch. So... not really in on all of the what is good, what is not sort of things. There we go, 321. Well, it's good they're at least trying to fix something, because I remember the, what was it, the tier, or that revolver, the really busted one in Zombies, dual wield with snake shot, turns it into dual wield shotguns, which is fucking insane, and like, better than any other shotguns in the game, weirdly. But there's, what was it? Yeah, there's the rifle thing, which turns it into essentially the RW... Is the RW1 from Advanced Warfare? That's not stopped me from using old guns to reminisce of MW2 2009. Yeah. They nerfed the tier into the ground for snake shots. Snake shots is still good in Zombies. From last I used. Have they done an update recently to change it? Did they nerf Snake Shot? If they have, I'm going to be so upset because I've only just leveled up the gun to be usable and I was planning on taking it into the Dark Ether so that I can level up. Did they fuck with my gun already? Before I could even use it? Okay, I actually have to change... no, I don't have to change anything. Actually, no, I do have to change something. File, options, input, configure... So, is that actually coming up for you guys? Can you? Oh, you can't see my configurations. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I'm gonna like. I think the tiers did need a change for multiplayer, but I don't. But because they changed it in multiplayer, they're changing it in Zombies because all the stats go over. I'm not a fan of that because the tiers might have been broken, but it was that sort of like. Yeah, every other gun can still compete because these things are shit at range. But these things destroy hordes, and that's the sort of gun I consider broken. But then if you're up against some bosses, like, it struggles still. I think it was mostly because of the ammo capacity that it struggled, like, it ran out pretty quickly. So, what was I doing? A, I was changing from C to X. U, I need is enter, and C. There we go. So, C, X. This is going to be so weird. There's going to be different other things I've done. Okay, so I have to restart every time I get a bad nature. So, I have quirky now. Okay, quirky is the one I was looking for. It is a neutral nature, does not increase or decrease anything. Because this motherfucker has to be both a physical attacker and a special attacker. So, it's gonna be... Where the fuck is my Astonish? This bitch should know Astonish. Where is it? Yeah, it should know Astonish at this level. No, it learns Astonish at level 11. Okay, I've got that. And Howl at 15. I just realised I'm going to have to get to level 21 before the first gym, so that I can learn Supersonic. The conversion kit is busted, though. Oh, wait, the new conversion kit for the tier is actually good. Okay, I've got to look at that, then. Because recently it was broken to where you couldn't use it, right? Like, you didn't actually unlock it. Yeah, I received Whismur. So, what we naming the baby? What we naming the baby? What are we naming the baby? As you're the only one here, why don't you think of a name for it, Mega? It's like a faster shooting DMR. I'm gonna have to give it a go. Chad. Okay, yeah. Because it was either Chad or I name it Baby. Name it Chad. Because Baby I use so much. Yeah, let's go see Brendan. I forgot we can't name our rival in this game. Upsetting. Big upset. Now, I have no idea how to do my EV spread. The main thing I know is I need this motherfucker to be fast as all hell. So, I need to fight Zigzagoons, and lots of them. Baby is good when it's staying up to Whismur. Yeah, but Explode is also still my baby. Okay, so Zigzagoons give speed, and that is exactly what I want. I need Chad to be fast as fuck. Because if I don't hit first, I'm dead first. Also, it doesn't help that Chad is a pretty slow Pokemon to begin with. Well, according to some people, it's fugly, so like... Yeah, after Mooner's stream the other day, like yesterday, where they were doing a soul lock with another streamer, Sassy, they called it ugly. I'm so upset at them. They dared call my baby Explode ugly. Also, just gotta put into context here. Explode is not actually a baby. It is fucking huge. It is 4'11". It is goddamn huge. So for reference, I myself am 5'10", so it is not actually huge. Wait, how big does that make Whismur? Oh, Whismur's only 2 foot tall. Oh, the baby. Also, there's a reason I replaced Trico with Whismur, is because I am a normal type. So I will be really bad up against the Blaziken later. You're still taller at 6'2". Yeah, obviously. I think everyone's taller than Explode. But it is still an absolute fucking monster. Imagine a 4'11", like, bucktooth creep just walking up on you. No, a thing with a gaping mouth. The thing will swallow you whole even if you are bigger. Also, I shouldn't be fighting those. I should be fighting fucking... No, I would love to fight you, Poochianas, for the extra strength. But... And you're 15. Holy shit, how are you that tall at 15? I call cap. I call cap. Damn. Man, I actually wish I was shorter, to be honest. Ah, your dad? What, does he, like, play American basketball or something? You got good genes. Ah, you're lucky. I got bad genes. I got my dad's hairline, which is fucking terrible. It's sponsored by McDonald's. Come on. No, just naturally tall. Ah, okay. Hey, Infin. That wasn't funny. That just caught me by surprise. Ah, fucking hell. Wasn't expecting a jeans joke there. But hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm laughing too. Ah, who wouldn't love me? Everyone loves me. Well, I say that knowing full well that not everyone loves me, so, I don't think anyone should have laughed at that joke. I'm in upper body pain. Oh no, what's wrong? You okay? I say, are you okay? And you saying you're in upper body pain, I'm oh, Beat Saber, oh. I need to download Beat Saber. Like, I need to buy it, but like, I can't be arsed, and I don't have the money spare. So, if you're wondering what I'm doing at the moment in Finn, I'm just getting some speed EVs so that Chad can be a pretty fast boy. I was very lucky to get a neutral nature super early. I'm just leveling up to level 10 off of exclusively Zigzagoons at the moment. I say exclusively Zigzagoons, almost knock out a fucking Wurmple. I got convinced by my brother to do the greatest show with one-handed on expert. That just sounds silly. That just sounds silly. The reason I want Beat Saber is to feel like Darth Maul with a double-ended lightsaber. You managed it. Oh, do Megalovania next. Do Megalovania. Do Megalovania and record it. Oh, you haven't got mods? Oh, that's unfortunate. So, to save your ears, I have also reduced the speed up time. Fuck, I'm not meant to be attacking them. I'm meant to be leaving. You're gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna have a bad time playing this fucking run, no matter how much I love Whismur. Like, it is just because of the design and the story behind the Pokemon being originally meant to be a sound type, and the only sound type in the game. And the only remnants of that is the ability Soundproof. And the move Hyper Voice. That is it. That is the only, like, things remaining. Probably can, but I haven't yet. Try to perfect every song that's on there before you go looking for mods. Honestly, I need to get into some of my older games to get the achievements for them. Just thinking of perfection, I've like got to perfect some of my old games. Like, there was a game I played for free. It was on my YouTube channel, which I was getting achievements for. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to have to go back to this and get all the achievements. I haven't yet. I haven't. No way am I experting. Am I playing Spin, Eternal, and Expert Plus? Ah, you can do it. You'll be fine. Just Darth Maul it. Double-ended lightsaber. You'll be fine. So, what level am I now? Level 7? I have leveled up twice so far. I thought there was an option to double-end the lightsaber. Yeah. I've seen people do it. I don't know if it's depending on song, difficulty, if there's a challenge thing. But yeah, I've seen people double-end lightsaber on it. Whismur learns extrasensory as an egg move. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm in a gen where extrasensory isn't even a move. Also, I'm only doing it with one Whismur, and it is Chad. Because Chad will fucking rule the world. And as you can see, also, I do have the Chad GIF next to me. Chad has joined us in the voice call today. He's not very talkative. There probably is, but I haven't done it. It's a move. Wait, is extrasensory in Gen 3? I thought extrasensory wasn't introduced until, like, Gen 4. Okay, extrasensory Pokemon. What gen was this introduced in? Oh, it was introduced in Gen 3. Ah. Signature move of Nuzleaf, but other Pokemon could still inherit it through breeding. Ah, that's cool. A fun fact about Gen 3 that I never knew. Oh, extrasensory will deal double damage if its target has previously used minimize. So it was essentially a psychic version of stomp. Yeah, I won't doubt you. Gen 3 is normally what I know, but I never... Honestly though, if it's the signature move of Nuzleaf, I've never used the Nuzleaf in a run. I find them too... because I always do Pokemon Sapphire. So I've never bothered with Nuzleaf because I get Lotad instead. Double Saber is a mod. Alright, okay then. Yeah, I just want to get to level 8 and then we'll go up against the rival. It is a bit of a shame. It's pretty cool to do Double Saber. Like, I've seen it. It looks a lot of fun. But again, with Extrasensory, if it's Nuzleaf's move, I have never used a Nuzleaf in a run. So that's a bit of knowledge I've not learned. Because I don't use Nuzleaf. I don't even think I've used a Lodicolo. I've used a Lombre. But then I stopped using it around Winona, the flying gym. Because I was like, yeah, I don't really need a grass type. I need to get an electric type on my team. And it gets Solar Beam by TM. I am not teaching it Solar Beam. Whismur is... If I go on to the Whismur stats again... So, their stats are really bad. 23 in both defense and special defense. This Whismur is essentially going to be a glass cannon. So they have to hit fast, which is why I'm getting speed EVs. And they have to hit hard, which is why I have to put attack and special attack somewhat even. Or, if I do a special attacking move... I think attack I get up a little bit higher than special attack. I only get this one Mon for battle, but I get to have other HM Mons. I get to catch other Pokemon to use for HMs, because Whismur cannot learn all of them. From my knowledge, Whismur cannot learn any. So, Whismur literally cannot learn any of the HMs. So I have to catch another Mon to use them, which I'll be catching a Zigzagoon. As soon as I get balls, I'll be catching a Zigzagoon and hoping it has pickup. Because if I look up the Emerald pickup table... Here we go. Abilities, pickup, scroll down to Pokemon Emerald. Here we go. So as soon as that Zigzagoon hits level 21 to 30, I get a hold of rare candies 4% of the time. What I need very early on is the King's Rock to cause flinches. So as soon as I get it to level 11 to 20, I can start picking up a King's Rock at a 1% chance. I can get a lot of money through nuggets early on. Later on, I get TMs. I get TMs. That's I forgot that you get TMs through pickup. Don't mind me, just looking up guns for crit. Hey, what sort of guns? I don't think you understand my... Oh, I get Rest. That's a decent one to get. Focus Punch. Oh, wait, fuck. At level 100, I get Earthquake from TM. Oh, also, if I can get that Zigzagoon to 81 to 90, it can start getting Leftovers, which Leftovers would be cool. Black Ops 2 and Warzone. Oh, okay. So you're trying to recreate their stats? Or is it just get the gun and then think, oh, how can I make it look like this gun? I get full heals pretty regularly. Okay, so yeah, my goal here essentially is just level up my both Mons that I have. I might actually need 2 Zigzagoons. I am not used to space not working as a accept, because it's become my speed up button now, and I don't know how to change it, because the new emulator. Okay, if I find the Zigzagoon on the way, I'll knock it out, but Otherwise, we're going into the rival fight. I don't care if your name's Brendan, I'm naming you Sassy because Sassy killed a Whismur, and so I'm very upset with him. Face the power of Uproar. A move I cannot get out of. Looks, don't care if there's like... Ah, okay then. Have you found any so far? Because I know there's the, AN-94, which is the... What is it? The Kastov? Is it the Kastov 434, which is a Modern Warfare 2 gun? Which is literally the AN-94 from Black Ops 2. Like, the AN was, like, from my remembrance, really good in zombies. Again, I'm a zombies nerd, so... SVA 545 looks like the SWAT 536. Kind of does, doesn't it? Thinking about it. So that's what you're doing. Also, the SVA 545 isn't too bad, is it? Like, I've not really seen it used in multiplayer, but it can't be any worse than, like, the other ones. Like, I've used the MCW, and that's an okay gun. I just need to level up the gun. That would take a while, wouldn't it? Probably. Because that thing has like 30 levels on it. So, yeah, it'd take a while. Good, but I don't have any levels on it. Yeah. Do I have balls yet? Do I have Pokeballs? Yes, I have Pokeballs. I can catch a Zigzagoon. What I need to do is save. Mine's 8, it's 25 for the barrel. Yeah, having to level up a lot is painful. So I do like how you can put attachments from other guns on, so you don't have to level them up as much, but then like it forces you like, oh, I want this attachment. Oh well, you have to level up this gun, which is absolute horseshit. Okay, here's our first Zigzagoon. Does pound kill? Pound one shots, good to know. I'm just going to throw balls at the first Zigzagoon we find. And I'm going to control R if we fail to catch it, because I only need one Zigzagoon at the moment. Here we go, we got a baby Zigzagoon. Wow, okay, just be like that then. Hey, I want to take you into a loving home. We got friends here, you got Chad to protect you. Okay, you got one more chance before I kill you. Okay, a death threat works. Because the SWAT 556 has a shorter barrel by default, and get it to the size I need. I basically need a max out gun. Ooh. Zigzagoon, yes. Its name will become HM. And now I need to buy a couple more balls. Also, this is the region with introduction of my favourite type of ball, the Gucci ball. So I'm going to go back out and catch a second Zigzagoon. Actually, I want a full party of Zigzagoons, because if I'm going to do pickups, I might as well have a full party of the fuckers, you know? Right? It only makes sense. Like, if I have to level up so much, I might as well level up a ton of Zigzagoons, get them to a high enough level where I can get rare candies, so it'll make those last few levels to 100 easier. Because I swear to the gods, I'm gonna have to get to like level 80 minimum. And that is with the good move pool, because half my moves have been taken away, because I can't learn Overheat. Only fire move I can learn is fucking Flamethrower. Oh, I can also learn Fire Blast, I guess. What was it we're doing? Did I finish saying why Whismur was my favourite mon? Because I think I was going to go into the sounds typing and how that was meant to be a thing. But, like, there's not really much to say about it. It would take, like, 5 minutes. Oh, Flamethrower is good. Flamethrower is really good. It's 95 power in this gen with 100 accuracy. Fire Blast is the bad one. It's 100 power, but 85% accuracy. The problem with Flamethrower is, though, it's only available from the game corner. So, I hope you enjoyed my Fallout New Vegas gambling streams, because this is worse. I can't manipulate the RNG in this. I actually have to be gambling in a child's, like, monster catching game. Also, have I been catching the Zigzagoons we find or just running from them? Also, where the fuck are the Zigzagoons? Please don't say I've already wiped out the Zigzagoon population. Ah, here's a Zigzagoon. Hey, how's the Gucci Ball? You want a Gucci Ball? You don't like the Gucci. No, you can't wipe out the population of Pokemon, no. It's just a joke. Like, after you kill a ton, people tend to notice that the Pokemon doesn't appear as often. And it's just a joke people make. Because literally, I wasn't finding any there in that patch of grass. It happens way too often. Every time I go EV grinding, I just can't find them on. And then when I want to catch them for HMs later, which always happens with Zigzagoon, there's always, I EV farm Zigzagoons for my Torchic. Jaden killed the Marrows. Oh, and I'm going to kill off all the Magnemites later, because I need the, I think they give special defense, and I'm going to fucking need that in the Elite Four. Actually, have I been getting the right Zigzagoons? Please say they actually have pickup. Okay, I've got like the perfect Zigzagoon here with Adamant, and then I got the perfect one with Jolly, and the fuck is up with this? Oh my fucking god, why did I get 2 really good Zigzagoons on a run where I can't fucking use them? The fuck? Oh, if this was a Zigzagoon only run where I could use multiple Zigzagoons, I'd be having a fucking field day right now. But no, I am stuck with just chat. Okay, HM3. Okay. Also has pickup, and is a modest nature, which, if my memory serves right, is also another good nature. Is it? Modest is another one of those really good natures. The fuck is up with this set so far? Okay, so these are the sorts of natures that I would legit grind for in later games to do post-game stuff. Your legs are in agony, I regret everything. Have a proper sit down. Massage wherever is at the most painful. Oh, limbs. Oh, I was reading that as legs. Oh yeah, because your upper body. Just relax. Just relax your body. And I think it's... a massage always helps get tension out. Trying to think what you normally do. You know, fat lot of good, me having a parent and a brother that are both into football and get like massive injuries a lot of the time. Well, brother does anyway. Okay, I think this bit of grass has no more Zigzagoons left. So I'm relaxing, that's what you're here for. Is it funny? It's funny... No, it's not funny that they get injuries, it's the fact that they know how to deal with those sort of injuries, like tension and muscles and that lot. And it's doing me a fat lot of good for recommendations on how to help you. So, like... yeah. That's the funny part. I never understood football. Me neither. careful is good if you want a tank, I guess. Doesn't matter though, we're not fucking using them. We just got them for HMs. And for... what was it? Oh, I just realized we can't because I need a Flymon. So I'm just gonna catch a Talo in a minute. So we can have that Flymon. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a Talo in a minute. So I think it's just time for Whismur to go on. Or do we get to level... You know, what level was I? Or am I? Level 8? Yeah, how much does one knockout give? I think I can get to level 10 before I go any further. You kick it and people find that interesting. Yeah, I know. Apparently people do. Gotta keep moving, schmoving, knocking out Mon. Almost at level 10. Almost there. Also, pay exorbitant amounts of money. Yeah, football is such an expensive sport to watch, and like... So, I used to go see... local team, insert local team here, won't say where because like giving away location, I know you know, but like I won't have this stuff online. I'll say like I'm from the UK, but like won't say where. This anonymity is great. But yeah, went to go see a local, insert local team here with a season ticket. The only reason we were able to go was because I'm autistic and we were able to get a carer in for free. So we paid for my season ticket, and then we got another one for free for my dad. And that was the only reason we were able to go see the team, really. And I didn't even want to go watch them. He just dragged me along because he got an extra person in. And every so often I'll get a hot dog. You know, I could have just bought a jar of hot dogs for that price, but... People get paid more to run around and kick a sphere than people who save lives. Unless you're in America, which then it's extortionate either way. That's just terrifying. At least we have free healthcare. Ha, better here. But I'm not in America. Yeah, we got better healthcare. But doctors are paid less. Doctors really, and nurses, like people in healthcare and like social care and such, aren't really paid enough. Like working in education for the short time I did of like 3 years and wanting to get back into it, like, fuck, that reminds me, I had an email through which I really should fill out at some point. Because I am on a course for a level 2 support work in schools and colleges, which will get my foot into the door as an LSA. So streaming will be like LSA, I'm hoping to get a part-time position, because a lot of LSAs are part-time, depending on the place and like, the severity. Entry level normally are part-time, because you're normally just supporting the support worker, essentially. Also, we have a rapidly collapsing government. We very much do. I stay away from politics unless it's funny, Mr. Johnson. But like, that was just the times where he like tackled a kid in Japan. So that was a while ago. I haven't really heard anything about politics other than we have like an extremely anti-LGBT group in the moment, which I'd do anything to like kick in the nuts. Should I be, like, saying I'll commit acts of violence against government into bodies that are connected to the government at all? Should I be doing that? I don't think I should be. Who the fuck? You're not gonna report me, are you? Yeah, freedom of speech. Something we don't really have over here. I'm getting a call from my brother. He just texted me, and I was like, okay, I'll get back to him in just a second. Like, I want to get... Also, I'm just going to go forwards. We're not getting the Zigzagoons. And that has the highest chance of Zigzagoon spawns, so... I'm just going to message my brother, sorry. So he doesn't try to call me. No, we do have freedom of speech. The government says so. Oh, we do, yeah, okay. So I can say, fuck them all. And that's fine, right? That's fine. For me to say fuck them. I want them all to burn in the 9th layer of hell. Could they make HRT a lot easier to get to, please? Like, I'd like it if someone I really liked didn't have to go over to fucking Canada to transition. You know. Oh, this is very much becoming a trans issue straight away. But until the government make it easier to transition, fuck them. Like, I found this perfect example someone gave, and it is the case in a lot of countries. So, because having gender dysphoria is not considered a mental illness. Yeah, fuck them anyway, but this in particular. So, because having gender dysphoria is not technically considered a mental illness, then they technically cannot diagnose you with it. So, keep that in mind as I carry on with this. If a woman is going through, I think it's menopause, they can very easily get a hold of hormone pills. Or hormones, go through stuff for hormone replacement therapy. Literally just talk to your doctor, they'll instantly give you a prescription for it. So, if you were to just say, you know, talk to your GP, you'd have to go to a therapist and all this. Yeah, you see the issue that if you're a biological woman, it's so much easier to get a hold of estrogen than if you're a trans woman. And also, you're getting diagnosed for something that you can't actually be diagnosed for. You need a diagnosis for something you can't actually be diagnosed for. That is the problem. So, until they really have to think about that, because it's all that wording of the processing now. Of that process. Oh, Mega, this is probably, like, really thrown you off all of a sudden. Just all of a sudden going into trans issues in the UK. Oh, but I did talk to my coach. Technically not a counsellor, but I talked to my coach about going on to HRT, and they just said go to my GP. So I'm going to start that. I was meant to call them this morning, but like I was a bit busy, so I'm going to call them. Can't do it tomorrow, so I'll have to wait till Monday morning-ish. It'll have to be after 10, because they only accept emergency calls before then. So yeah, I'm going to have to talk to my GP about how to get onto HRT. If not, there are ways of doing it DIY, which personally would not recommend doing it because it is somewhat dangerous to do. It is literally just taking birth control. As a biological man, it changes you. Yeah, just buying birth control and then just taking it unregulated is extremely dangerous, yes. But apparently it works. And because the laws are so restrictive over here, you kind of have to do it. Also, a motherfucker caught a Ralts in one ball. Oh, you're good, just popping off Warzone. That's cool. That's good. Fast-paced respawn match. I do like the games with high respawns. Hey. Yeah, Wally just kind of fucked off, didn't he? With his rolls that only knows growl. But yeah, it's, as I said, I'll reiterate again. It is extremely dangerous to do it unregulated and without, like, supervision of some kind from a doctor. Because, again, they're restricted for a reason. Or they're controlled for a reason. But, then again, you can kind of just buy them over the counter, some of them. The hormone birth controls. But I do have to talk to my girlfriend about that, like, how she gets hold of birth control. Because I think it's good to get an idea of that, like, as well. Okay, I'm talking about this. I really shouldn't be talking about how I'm going to do something that is technically considered illegal. I'm not going to nick them from her. She gets terrible cramps when she doesn't take them. Also, it is very expensive. So if I don't get a prescription for them, I'm not going to steal them from my girlfriend, no. Got my SVA from level 8 to 14 in one game with double XP tokens. You just reminded me that I have like a fuck ton of double XP tokens saved up on Cold War that I just have to use at some point. Just to like, I don't care about my like profile level, but I want to get all the guns done on Cold War just for the sake of it. Because I want to unlock Dark Ether, because I find that as an achievement. Also, I'm like extremely close to Dark Ether. It also kind of glitched and gave me Dark Ether 2 weapon categories early. I haven't done SMGs and assault rifles, and it just decided to give it to me. So that was fun. I'm sorry for everything that's also happened. We are talking absolute shit about the trans stuff at the moment, so. On that though, if we say anything that you're uncomfortable with, please let us know. So we'll quiet down a bit. Don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Yeah. If anything, we're talking shit about the government that should really be helping. Like, again, I'm trying to go through this process. The waiting list is fucking ages. I'm talking to someone who wants to go through the process, but they find the waiting list is so fucking huge. They are much better off just moving to Canada. Like, they literally would much rather move to another country because it is that bad over here. Yeah, quote from Technoblade. Okay, what's the words of wisdom? What's the Sun Tzu quote we're getting today? That reminds me, I should watch some of his old content. It's been ages since I've watched any of his older videos. Like his really old videos. Five, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Not the government. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. 100%. Also, I got that 1%. Hells yeah, baby. Got the 1% hyper potion drop. Oh, I also got the 10% Great Ball. Okay, Whismur. Here's your challenge. First proper challenge, the Pucciana. I like Technoblade. I think everyone who watched Technoblade enjoyed his content. Fucking excuse me, made a bomb launcher? Please say you're talking about in D&D. Because that's just the catapult spell. And I played that last match with no sound so I could hear your stream. Oh, People Playground. Okay, okay. I got very concerned there that you were actually going to commit an act of terrorism. I don't know why. That was like the first thought I had. I don't think Jaden killed them all. I don't think Jaden killed all the Marils. There might have been some left behind. Fucking... Can I get here, please? Hey. Bombs are so cliche. Yeah, we use planes nowadays. No, she left 2 so they can repopulate, so she can cull them again. Okay, this is the second one, because it's a different level, and it's a different sex. Oh, damn. That's just called a fat man. The nuke launcher is just the fat man from Fallout New Vegas. It is literally a rubber band launcher. On that, does anybody know about the Jiminy Rock? I think it's the Jiminy... Is it called the Jiminy Cricket? Oh, the Davy Crockett, that was it. The M28 or M29 Davy Crockett weapon system was a tactical nuclear recoilless smoothbore gun for firing the M388 nuclear projectile armed with the W54 nuclear warhead. Just to make you aware, the W54 developed by the United States, should-be neutered states in the 1950s. The weapon is notable for being the smallest nuclear weapon in both weight and yield. Live in fear. I remember seeing on a car dealership site, because I was looking on them, because I browse every so often for something really fucking stupid. Because you can find some weird shit on there. Also, if not dead, I'm catching. Okay, looks like I'm catching. Because I need my Flymon. Fun fact about me, I owned a gun and a knife before I was even born. Excuse me? America vibes? Just the vibe of America. Owning firearms before you're even born. Okay, I'm saying America in a sort of derogatory way. I actually don't mean it derogatorily. Like, I think a lot of their stuff is, like, fine. It's gonna sound weird. I'm at, like, you do your stuff over there. We do our stuff. We got our mass stabbings that, like, more people die to stabbings than gun violence in America, so... yeah. That's fun. It's true, my dad got me everything. Is it like a proper, like, Bowie or hunting knife sort of thing? Like a big piece? Big strap of iron? Also, please say, like, gun-wise, it was like you got, like, a Smith & Wesson revolver. Or, like, one... I think it was Smith & Wesson. No, it's not Smith & Wesson I'm thinking of. Oh, fuck, what was the brand I'm thinking of that makes, like, really shit revolvers? Oh, I got them on the tip of my tongue, but I can't say their name. Fuck is it? I can't think of them. Yeah, I'm just mind blanking here. That feels bad because I'm so close to thinking of their name. It's a pocket knife and a rifle to hunt. Ah, okay. Also, the fact I remember those 2 hidden items are there is actually stupid. The nuke launcher is ready for testing. Just be careful about it. Don't go getting caught in the fire like the Davy Crockett, which couldn't fire the warhead any further, like, far enough away for you not to be caught in the blast radius, which was hilarious about the weapon. You were literally set to be hit by the thing, no matter what. Also, as soon as I can, I have to get to the move deleter and delete every move I can from these guys. Oh shit, it just hit me. It just hit me. I have to do the double battle here. I was able to skip it in my last Whismur run. I can't skip it now. No. I've got the HM mons too early. Ah shit, it's going to be a 2v1. You know, I really want a bolt action rifle, but laws over here are so strict, I'd never be able to get a hold of one. No matter how hard I try to appeal for one. Go to the Pokemon Center and put the HM onto the box. Good point. Good point. Did not actually consider that because I am so fucking small brain. But I actually do want to take part in the battle. So what I'm gonna do is I can go in and only use ground. No, if I use just focus energy on Talo, and put the others away, so 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So if I go into the battle with just focus energy Talo, I should be fine. Because focus energy won't damage the opponent, but it's not buffing my my Whismur in any way. So it's not an interactive thing. And 40 PP, they're probably going to knock out that Talo. Also, there's a gym later, which I have to do. Tate and Liza, I think it was, the Psychic Gym. They're going to be a bitch. Because it's a fucking double battle. And I have to take in a Mon, which can't do damage, so I'm going to have to catch a Magikarp to splash. Yeah, so this is essentially what I do now. They're going to attack one of my Mons. Oh no, you're going to use Harden. Oh, and look at that, focus energy. I'm not damaging you at all with that. There we go. I don't care that it's up and fly. Would prefer to have one of my HM Mons out, actually. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to XP share real hard on his to level up my Mons so that I can get to the point of getting rare candies. In regards to the launcher itself, it shows promise projectile spun on exit, which should be adjusted. Okay. Whew. I'm sorry for all the yawning. I know I do it a lot on streams, but today I actually have a reasoning of 2 hours of sleep. I've been addicted to Tavern Keeper in Finn. If you want a reason to play it, know that I rarely get addicted to games, especially sim games. So that is nothing but good. Yeah, for me, I rarely get addicted to simulator games, so know that Tavern Keeper is really good for me to get addicted to it. Hey Whismur, let's go take out some of these ones over here. I won't knock out your brethren though, there's no reason for me to. Oh shit. Well, Chad knocked out an actual Chad. It is good, yeah. It's one of those games you can just do mind-numbingly, which is why when I play it on stream, I'm going to do it with Kieran, so we can make it into a sort of podcast thing, like we did with the last Fallout stream. We just find topics to talk about with chat, which I actually really enjoy that. Like, I feel I do much better streaming, and a lot of people do much better streaming when interacting with chat and being able to talk. Because, like, if I was just sat here mute, would that actually be entertaining to you guys and girls? Like, you individuals? Would that be entertaining? Not really. Also, me rambling about the same thing for ages and repeating myself isn't exactly fun either. So having that medium of like having topics noted down, or having someone to talk to so you can go through topics and like expand off each other, I feel I stream a lot better with other people in my voice call, to be honest. But yeah, about the game, yes, fun. I would say I recommend it, yes. From what I've played of it, if you are an enjoyer of sim games with medieval themes, go for it. Also, it has one of my favourite art styles of sharp polygonal edges on very basic character and set, like asset design. I'm a big fan of that sort of design, look and aesthetic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use an antidote and then one of my picked up potions. Bag. One of the antidotes I've picked up, and let's see, one of the potions I picked up too. Let's use 2. Because I pick up plenty of stuff. Yeah, I pick up plenty. Oh yeah, this is gonna do barely any. I have to use Astonish, don't I? So Astonish is gonna be my go-to move inside the gym because of its flinch chance. I really need that. As I cannot evolve, I should quickly look this up because I might want him to hold an Everstone for a bit. Okay, Everstone. Gen 3. Sorry, that must be really annoying, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Held by wild Geodude and Gravelers. Really? It's not even in... Ah, wait, no. There is one in Granite Cave. Really? I guess. Quest 2, I made the barrel slimmer, which helped with spin, but it would seem the projectile will not detonate on its own. So if it hits into something, it won't detonate. Okay. Okay, so my only hope here really is that I am a higher level. And will their Growl Geodude allow me to hit them hard after using several powers? You can activate it manually, but it's boring. Could you put some sort of timer system? If it wasn't spinning, I would say put a smaller bomb on it. Essentially. So when the smaller bomb detonates, it would activate the nuke. Would that work? I fixed the spin, don't worry. Okay, so somehow attach another bomb to that nuke, a smaller bomb, so that when it hits a surface, that bomb is likely to detonate. Have it positioned like that. Or if there's some sort of timer system you can attach to the bomb, do that. Oh, at least I'm immune to growls, so I can't have my attack stat decrease this early on. Oh, fucking hell, I'm just walking into everything today. was going to do a detection thing, but I want to do the bomb thing now. Yeah, so essentially it'll have an initial small explosion, which then causes a larger explosion. So 1, 2 house. I need to heal up. I forgot to heal before coming into here. This is a monstrosity. When is a creation not a monstrosity? That's the real question. If you never had monstrosities, you wouldn't have works of art. Oh, and nuggets. I can actually buy more potions. Am I just gonna fucking potion spam my way through? Actually, on that, question. Should I allow X items? What do you mean, why? Did it work? Tell me it worked. Please tell me the thing fucking worked, because I would laugh. First, there was a spin issue, likely because I changed the center of mass. Yeah, so that would be somewhat of a problem. Try centering it on the front of the nuke. Are we trying to... Like, this must sound so weird if someone just comes into chat to see this. Second, the small bomb did detonate, but the nuke didn't. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, nuke should detonate if small bomb does. I'm upset. What was it you're playing? People's Playground? Yeah, they have to fix their shit. Small bomb should detonate nuke. Fuck! Double battle. And I've got... Oh, wait, no. Something I can do. I can switch them out. Okay, so Howl. Switch into HM. I forgot it was the double battle here in Emerald. In Sapphire, it isn't. Yeah, I think just Astonish now, and I switch into HM3. Okay, yeah, should be able to kill this one, or game ends. Should not say the gamer word, that word. I was about to say the game. Shouldn't say the gamer word, and no one should say the fucking gamer word. Okay, Fly should be able to live a tackle. Plan B, Detector. Okay. Yeah, all of my mon are leveling up now, which is good. Okay, he's going to use something like Harden, because he... Oh, no. No Harden. That's normal HM, there we go. Take 2. Yeah, you've had a couple of attempts now, that would be a couple of attempts in. Take HM2, hopefully you're not attacking in. Okay, okay, okay. I can switch into HM3. Shit. It's had too much time to save up stuff. Let's start off with the bad, and then you give me the goods. SVA is level 21. Hell yeah! You're getting there. Almost there. Only 9 more levels, right? Fine. I'm just gonna fucking howl. Hello. How are you? How you doing, honey? I've just realized that my alerts are in a weird place. Give me 1 second. They're all behind me. The Xehanort stream devolved because Twitch kept breaking, lol. Ah, that's no fun. Did you get it done in the end, though? How was it? How was it all? Okay, I don't think I really need to howl again, but I kind of should. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't really care if Fly gets knocked out, and... which one is it? The HM3 can live another hit, probably? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep switching these ones out. Yeah, it was really fun, but trying to watch scenes on YouTube apparently was a bad choice because it kept crashing stream. Yeah, I don't think I had a problem when I actually streamed something from YouTube. I was about to say, yeah, I've had the same thing, but I didn't. Wait, okay, I'm just gonna read. The bad is spun so it did not detonate on hit based on the angle. Ah, well the good is it does explode. At least it explodes, that's the main thing. You're getting your Davy Crockett ready. At some point, if you're talking about nuke launchers, I'm actually going to pull up the Davy Crockett wiki and we're gonna fucking read it instead of playing Pokemon. And I don't want my stream to devolve into a history lesson on the Davy Crockett. Because it is such a piece of shit weapon that America, it just feels like America incarnate. Like America from the 50s, that being. You know, when it was all making, like, portable nukes. Sort of America. The Davy Crockett is what happens when you go into the Bethesda Fallout universe. Here we go. Chad did that all by himself, and that took way longer than I had to because I had to keep switching out the HM mons. Ugh. Holy shit. At least the gym is only a one-person. So, a single battle. It could have just been, honey, it could have just been something on your stream settings, maybe? Do you have any idea what could have been causing it? Actually, it could have just been, like, too much for, internet-wise. Couldn't it? Thinking about it. If it was a problem with just specifically when you were playing something on YouTube, it could just be an internet thing. I just remembered this was before the physical special split. I can attack into Poochienas. I can get EVs from Poochienas. Because Ghost is a physical move. All Ghost moves are physical moves. It might be an internet thing, I don't know. The few times I've had actual crashes on my stream, that aren't my laptop fucking breaking. It has been from internet problems, so that normally is what causes the most crashes on stream. Again, I don't know your exact stream setup or what you use at all. I'm just going off the what I've seen on streams where it is normally an internet problem. Oh, it's an Abra! Laptop stream setup, lol. Same! Though I am very lucky that I use like a several thousand quid gaming laptop that I bought a couple of years ago, like right before lockdown, so it was all like... I think it was around 2020 that I bought it. Actually. No, it would have been before that. It would have been around 2019. I should really check the bottom at the label for the date. I want to get to level 20 before I attempt the gym. Preferably level 21. Hang on, you might have an idea. Okay. Okay, I have news. Have you got the SVA to max level yet? That is the only news you can give. Or have you got the part you needed? Because you said it was around, what, 26? 25, 26? The SWAT 556 is based on the SIG 556. It is? Oh. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They normally take the numbers, but just change around the letters. Hey! Chad's meeting his brother for the first time. That's a no, though. Don't have to worry about the colour of the gun. I wouldn't really worry about the colour anyway. It's Call of Duty. Just put on whatever the hell camo you want. There's now a landmine in the front wire to an activation wire that should hypothetically detonate the nuke when the landmine goes off. Why does this feel so much like something I would try to do in Fallout to fuck with a Deathclaw if they're near my settlement? Because the barrel, stock, and mag is a weird green. Wait, no. Yeah, I'm picturing that. I'm picturing that. Yeah, it was a little bit of off green from the rest of the parts, wasn't it? Yeah. And I can change certain parts. Yeah, I suppose you can, yeah. You know, something Call of Duty should add is the ability to change out camos. So, specifically, it's like, I say that in the sense of, like, being able to, like, okay, so the mag is this camo, and this, and the barrel is this camo, and the body is this camo. So you have multiple camos for the same, yeah, multiple different camos on that one gun. I really gotta level them up at some point. But I don't see myself doing this stream all in one stream. I don't see myself beating this all in one stream at all. Especially when I have to be this underlevels. Yeah, so I do have a plan though. It involves me dying a lot. It does the whole gun, so I can make the gun black. Yeah. Oh, Chesterberry. Now, I'm trying to remember what her mons were. I think she has... Is it 2 Geodudes in her nose pass, and her second Geodude is faster than the first one? Also, I completely forgot there's an item I need. Hey, hey, you in here, you in here. Yep. Quick claw. Item, give... Oh, full heal. Useful. Okay, so, I asked this question earlier. Didn't really get an answer. So I'm going to ask again. Am I allowed to use X items? So if you aren't familiar with X items, I've used them in a previous run. They allow me to boost a stat by 1 stage. It takes up that turn to use the item. So this would allow me to up my special attack by 1 stage, so I would be doing more damage. This increased my attack by 1 stage. So should I use them? Because I'm going to use other items in battle. So like healing items I'm going to use. Also, I think there was someone in here that I had to talk to. Can I go up yet? Not yet. Okay. If I fail, I'm just going to Control R to restart. Let's just give this a go, see what... Oh, yep, this is it. This is the 2... Ah, fucking... Okay. 1... 2... Ah! I can't set up against this Geodude because they have Rock Tomb. Okay, that's one of her potions. I think she only has 1 as well, so that makes things a lot easier. Perfect launch, landmine detonated successfully, but the atomic bomb did not explode. Okay, then Oppenheimer might have to think of something new then. I'm forgetting what the LMG was called that I absolutely loved. A funny one that had the blue bullets, belt fed, obviously, like most LMGs in COD. Yeah, big crit. That's a control R moment. I have to actually get to level 20, so this is going to take a while of farming. I was not expecting this. I don't think it's worth fighting skitties. Hey, Pucciana! Yeah, you're less than half my level. You're going to give me nothing. Halos are fine, because that's speed. Mainly just need speed and attack as high as I can, and everything else can be kind of somewhat unevenly spread. A normal-ass Pokeball. Hey, Whismur. Oh, it's his brother again. And it's his brother again. He's chasing us. And sister. Is it even worth defeating Nincarders? I have to look up what they give in EVs. Nincarder. Defense, not worth. Not for this loadout that I'm doing. Because they're glass cannon-y, it's not really worth. Okay, level 19. I don't think I'm doing this at 19. Like, Whismur is, honestly kind of bad. I think I said, like, right at the beginning of the stream, Whismur was kind of bad. Ooh. I think I might keep Whismur on my streams from now on. Like the little baby gif. Absolutely love having the gif there. Little bit of visual stimulus. That is more than just the game going black and white. Because of how quick this goes, I can cause a fucking seizure. I just made the HK21 from Black Ops 1. I mixed up the games where it was in. Could you... Is there like the RPK? I think there's the RPK in the, Modern Warfare, isn't there? In the Modern Warfare games. Oh god, this is gonna take so fucking long. Yay, Growl got soundproofed. Get fucked. You do nothing to me. I literally one-tap you all. Now, just give me my XP. Also, that's just giving me potions I can use in battle, which would be fun. If potions weren't already obsolete. I haven't even gotten to the first, like, done the first gym and potions are already obsolete. Look at that health pool. Ah, Pucciana, here we go. More attack EVs. I should have been knocking out Puccianas at the beginning as well. That would have made things a lot quicker for me instead of waiting till now. Ah, Ninkadas, yay. Okay, I think I might need a second to stand up and stretch, because it's been an hour 30 of streaming, and I have taken to the realization that my posture is getting really bad, because I'm sat at the screen all day. So I should really have a stretch in a second. So I'll get to level 20, and then take a second. I'll enlarge the stream chat thing, so I can see a little bit better. You decide to take a break from the nuke launcher. That's a good idea. Don't go worrying yourself out too much. with that. I signed up for my classes officially, so I'm having a folklore class next semester. Oh, cool. I said earlier, but I'm also being on a class. Hopefully. I think I have to read a leaflet and confirm through email, which I really should do. It starts on the 22nd, so really not long. For like 3 level 1s, but the more important part is a level 2 in support work in schools and colleges. So hopefully I can start setting my door into being a learning support assistant, which is what I really want to do. As well as streaming. Like, streaming would become kind of this part-time thing, which is still part-time, still going to keep it the 2 days, maybe fit in a 3rd day schedule as soon as I find a job, you know, so I can actually get paid. I have to cancel that every time now, don't I? Oh, well. Oh, fuck, I forgot the pickup rate was so bad. What is the pickup odds, actually? Let's close Granite Cave. Okay, here we go. Okay, so... okay, so there's a 30% chance of me getting a potion, 10% of me getting antidote, super potion, Great Bull, Repel, Escape Rope, or a X Attack. X Attack would be really good, but I'm using House for that. It's literally the same thing. Full Heal, Ultra Ball, both at 4%, and then 1% for Hyper Potion and Nugget. So that ups to, what, 45% chance of finding something every battle. They don't even have to be out. So what I need to do is boost them up to level 11 so I can start getting the next lot of stuff. You know, I've got to ask, what sort of thing will be learned in a folklore class? Sounds really intriguing. I said I'll get a level 20, but I need Supersonic. Supersonic is a big part of my strategy. Let's get Uproar dealt with PP-wise so I can focus on other moves. Why am I defeating Abras when I should also be putting into HP over anything else after my attack and speed? Hey, Ninkadas, it's like the only thing here. Do you want me to run a Shedinja? I can do a Shedinja only run at some point, if you fucking want me to. Sorry, that came out really aggressive. If you would like, I can do a Shedinja only run at some point after Whismur. The Shedinja would be very interesting to do. Like, it's literally the glass cannon of glass cannons, 1 hit point. Is a little gremlin fuck. And then it's another mon to add to the gift board here that is becoming my string layout. I'm not knocking out the Abras anymore. I didn't even know you can get Abras here. Ow, I just realised I've cut the corner of my lip. Ow. I wish I had my Discord server up, because then I'd say send it into there. Because I'm gonna send... Once I've got my server up and running, which I'm gonna be working on it Monday, so in 2 days' time. Yeah, I'm going to be working on it, get it all up and running, and then I'll put a post out on my next stream, right at the top of the chat. Because I don't have the plugin set up where you can exclamation mark stuff. I really should get it set up, because like the exclamation point lurk is really useful, you know, when people aren't like in chat. Come on, I'm so close to level 21. Turn the Castor 762 into a Dragonov. 1 second. You can't go turning an AK into a Dragonov. I know they look somewhat similar, but gods, that would be cursed. What the hell did you do? What the hell did you do? Ugh. Wait, actually no, if you give it an extended, really long barrel, which seems to be what people tend to give it anyway. I guess also if you use a certain ammo type on it, it might... Yes, select fire, yeah, I know. But even then, select fire doesn't modify the damage to counteract for the loss of DPS. I am so fucking close. It is covering like one of those pixels per knockout, and I only have like 6, 7 left. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. Okay. I'm so close to level up. Longest barrel has the wood, a wood stock 20 round mag. Just make it as cursed as possible, or just give it the 60 round mag. Do it, I dare you. Give it a 60. Try going full auto with a sniper sight on. Unironically, I actually used to do that when I used to play multiplayer. I'd go around with a sniper sight on a full automatic weapon. Just because I thought, oh, a lot of magnification, that's good. No, the rogue recoil was fucking terrible. Then go for the 40 round, because that's funnier. Oh wait, is it one of those guns that have a 30 round as the bolt, and then unlockable 20 and an unlockable 40, and that's it? Oh wait, everyone's holding an item now. Repel. Potion. Antidote. Antidote. Okay, all useless to me. I'm actually kind of hoping for nuggets because I'm expecting to lose a lot. Okay, there we go. Supersonic, that's exactly what I needed. It can replace Uproar. What I should have done was find a way to lock so Chad can't evolve with the Universal Randomizer. See if that was a thing, like turn off all evolutions. No, if I turn off all evolutions, then I wouldn't have Lightning, which I need later to learn Surf. A muzzle attachment for recoil? Yeah, a muzzle attachment for recoil would be cool, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a second to like stretch my legs. So I'm not gonna be playing, but I'll still be here talking, obviously. Because like the thing I do to stretch my legs is literally I've got a ladder next to me and I stretch my legs on that. So let's just get myself ready for the next battle. There we go. And full auto makeshift Dragonov isn't that bad. Yeah, again, when I get my Discord set up, you'll have to send this sort of thing. Like, I'll have a Call of Duty channel in there for clips from my stream. Well, actually, for gun loadouts. But I don't think I really have enough people in my community that play Call of Duty. So I could just put like a category and then called games, and then have all the different games I play, and then like we can have discussions in there as well. Or even other things, like I can do a Final Fantasy one in there, which, honey, you can then educate us on Final Fantasy stuff and Kingdom Hearts. and how they're connected, because I still have no idea how they're connected, but I know they are somehow. It feels cursed for me not to know. Also, that leg stretch actually hurt the back of my knees. Ow. I'm looking away from my screen for 2 seconds because my eyes need a rest. It is so fucking bright because everything else is so dark. Turn on my lamp and then angle it a little bit towards me. There we go. So it at least covers my desk. 6 shots at close and medium range, and long range is 9. And the sniper sight would allow you to get that sort of like long range accuracy. If you can do if you're good at recoil compensation, like, or dealing with recoil, sorry, not recoil compensation. Okay, supersonic, and really hope I hit before I get so many speed debuffs. I'm fucked. Yeah. 2 speed debuffs, I can't beat nose pass with that. I actually have to hit the supersonic first. Okay, supersonic. Good. That means I can set off howls. Okay, I can only do the one because I need to take out this one. I really have to take them out. Excuse me, hip fire while crouching is kind of my thing. I do ADS way too much sometimes, but let's not get into that. I ADS when it's not necessary. Or... well, that fucking hurt. I need to potion up. Asteroid defense system. This thing is fucking me up with asteroids. It is literally throwing rocks at me. It hurts. 5. 6. Oh, ADS, aim down sight. ADS is aiming, it stands for aim down sight. I'm sorry, not everyone's accustomed to first-person shooter lingo. Need to remember that. Especially in this chat, because I think, I don't know who else plays first-person shooters here. Okay, let's get the supersonic off. Yeah, which is why I should have been clearer. I can survive a hit, I think. Yeah, there we go. Let's just use a super potion, and yeah, that's a win. That's the first badge. What? It took me an hour 48 to get to the first badge beat. Might scoot for a little bit. I'll leave the stream running though. Okay. Thank you. And talk to you in a bit then. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Okay, what was the move I just got? What was the TM I just got? I forgot I got Bullet Seed. Could I have learned Bullet Seed? No, I couldn't have learned Bullet Seed. Can I learn Rock Tomb though? I cannot learn Rock Tomb. That is unfortunate. Type diversity, move diversity is everything. This next battle will be a lot easier. I'm well over leveled. Might actually take a minute after doing this to go make a drink because I am a little bit thirsty and I forgot to get a drink before stream. Hey! You stole a bird! I'm here to fuck you up because of it. Give me back Pico. Thank you. And there's the Devon goods, and now I just, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? File. Is it in file? Is it in emulator? Oh, is it in options? I think it's in options. Is it in options? Speed up and turbo. Let's put it to 500 instead. There we go, it's a little bit faster. Help me, I don't know what I've made. What have you done? What sort of cursed abomination have you made? Is it the Dragonov? Is it popping off? Is the Dragonov popping off? Oh, sorry, the bootleg. Okay, now I know one of these scientists give you something, but only one of them does. Or is it their bin? Doesn't matter, they're both as useful. SR2 Harass. That's not one I'm familiar with. Pokinav? Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. It's a Russian SMG and it's so cursed. Okay, let's look up that gun. SR2 Varesk. Oh, it doesn't look too bad, actually. That's a gun I'm pretty familiar seeing, because it's in a lot of games. Yeah, it's in a lot of video games, like... Yeah. I think my swarms actually look very similar to that, so, yeah. It's not even off from what I see regularly using those guns. Sims decided, lol, let's not connect to the gallery, like it's expecting me to build my own house for once. Hey, I built my own house. Fuck! Hey, let's have this trainer battle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there we go. How fucking one-shot everything. How allowed me to one-shot, thank you. Oh, wait, fuck, no, that was the cut guy, wasn't there? Shit! That was the cut guy up here. Which I have to talk to. So, 20 round mag, vertical grip, no stock, reflex sight, and an extremely short barrel. Yeah, it does sound a little bit, a touch cursed, to some. Might be considered a tad cursed. Okay, HM1, learning cuts. Actually, I should check their items. Okay, it wasn't really much there, I don't think. Like, I mind blanked while taking those things, I'm just used to mind blanking while taking items off of them at this point. Eco! And here we go, let's sail off. Okay, there we go. Oh fuck, I accidentally went back to Petalburg. There we go, let's go back to Duford. And let's start looking around for items. Oh, Silk Scarf. That is like the main item I need for late game. Quick Claw will not be necessary. You give the old rod, and I need the magic cup for later. Dewford Hall. I don't think there was much in here. Hey, you're a trainer with a tentacle. That was an easy kill. There we go. Said I need a break to get a drink, but I feel I should do Granite Tunnel first. Yeah, Granite Tunnel is gonna be a bit of a bitch. Oh, an escape rope, that's perfect. That showed me that I have another item, a repel. Actually, let's do this. I'm a much higher level, so I can actually use repel to get Pokemon to fuck off. Which is really nice. Here we go. Now I just keep going this way. Go in. Aaron, don't need to fight you. Oh, Zubat. I'll knock out a Zubat. That speed EV's a decent XP. Abra! I don't normally call Abras down here. Or an Abra. Got no reason not to, considering the next gym's a fighting gym. So it's like 2 gyms I'm bad up against. One, I'm bad up against the first gym, because that's like not very effective moves. Second gym, they're super effective against me because they're fighting. Whismur is not good early game. I'm checking if there's items on these rocks. There is not. I am very upset. I feel like I want to change my thing, my reactive, to a Whismur now. Oh my god, I can just imagine giving myself Whismur ears. That would look so cute. Maybe I should do that ready for next time I stream this. I don't know when that will be. I think it will be next... no, not next Saturday. I have stuff planned. Not next Thursday. When would it be? Brain farting. Big brain farting. Big pooping farting. Why the fuck did I just make myself laugh by saying pooping farting? I hate myself with a burning, immense passion. Okay, let's go through this. Whismur's been doing pretty well so far. All honesty, Whismur's been doing pretty well. Oh shit, they got a crit there, that hurt a lot. Wait, was that actually a crit? Pickup is kind of busted to give me these items for free. Yeah, it's pretty damn powerful. Ah, there's Brawly. Okay, I gotta find the rest of his trainers so I can knock them all out. Because I need the XP. Like, as much XP as I can get. Okay, so let's Supersonic the Machop. Switch over to HM. Ooh, just got low kicked. Okay, HM2. Hi. Oh fuck, I used ground by accident. Yeah, it won't really change much. Yeah, that won't change much. I'm still gonna get a fucking one shot. And Chad, it won't really affect the damage of. Ooh, okay. I need to take this turn. He's lowered my defense. That's a big bad. Okay, just pounds. Okay, he's taking out another HM. Just gives me a free attack, doesn't it? Essentially. There we go. Okay. That's the problem if you force me into double battles. You're taking on my non-combative mons, so not really gonna have much options, are ya? Now I need to go to Slate Port because I want to take out everyone on the beach. Why the fuck am I hearing Christmas music from the other room? Sometimes my family confuse me immensely. Ow, match cops are like my one weakness. Can you stop with them, please? Also, I want to do all the trainers in there, so let's get to Pokemon Center. Heal up. Oh wait, what was that? About natures? My Pokemon has a hasty nature, it has a higher speed compared to other Pokemon. Maybe their nature has something to do with their stat gains. It really does, yeah. Wow, I actually taught you for an NPC. Better than most Pokemon games, which don't tell you to begin with. And I believe it's you. Yes, it is you. You're the one I want to talk to. Spell... X attacks, pretty useless. Paralysis heal. I don't think they understand that I'm streaming. They're talking really loud. I hope you can't hear them, because that would be really annoying. Wait, you made another Russian SMG? Sorry, how long ago was that message? You made another one? Which one? Did you make the PPSH? Did you make the PPSH 41? Please. Tell me. Did you make the PPSH 41? So that was my favorite SMG of all time. The Russian bullet hose, that was it. I was about to say fire hose, it's the Russian bullet hose. I'm actually getting some decent XP from these guys, which I'm very happy about. Okay, here we go. And I think it's you two are not trainers, but you give soft sand, which is good because I can learn Earthquake. You two force me into a double battle, and that's fun. Go to HM2. HM3 will come out, take out that Azurill. PP14 Vitiaz. Every time you mention a gun, I'm looking it up. Oh wait, it's the PP 19, which is... Oh, the small AK, the small plastic AK, yeah. Like all Russian guns look like an AK. Has an accurate stock, rear grip, vertical foregrip, modified muzzle, better recoil, and a flashlight. What do flashlights do in multiplayer? Like, genuinely, what do they do? I have no idea. Okay, hopefully everyone's getting some sort of XP there. And we got the old man who just wants to walk on the beach with a zigzagoon. And there I was, absolutely wrecking. I was about to say wrecking assholes, but like, better not when half the people like beat the shit out of his kids. Well, they are the ones challenging me to battles, so am I really in the wrong? No. No. Also, I want to really over level before I go back and get that XP share. Well, I could go back and get the XP share now, but it's an option. Okay, now I can start buying lemonades, which are the best healing items. Better aim, idle sway, and sprint to 5 speed. Ah, okay, sprint to 5 speed is really important on an SMG, isn't it? Like, super important. Also, Stomp, finally getting the main move I'll be keeping throughout the rest of this. I learned it so much quicker than when I did as a Loudrit. With a Loudrit. Okay, now go to Duford. Now go to Petalburg. So it sways less, and if I start to shoot, I'll just bring this faster. Yeah. I personally have never really noticed a difference. With like sprint to fire time attachments. Why the fuck did I just knock out that Silcoon? I'm trying to do proper EV spreads, and here I am knocking out a defensive Pokemon. Tiny Mushroom. Miracle Seed! Yay! If I ever get Grass type move, that will be helpful. I've never really explored this area, so I'm just hoping I find a hidden item. And I found them all. So now I have delivered that letter. You know, we have phones. So why didn't they just call the guy? Why didn't you just call Steven? Why didn't you just call your son instead of having a random person you just met deliver a letter? Just lazy. Also, I upped the speed of the fast forward. I don't know if you noticed, I upped it from 100 to 500. Because it was initially at 1,000. Also, that's the XP share. Finally got a hold of that. Now, give the XP share to this one. And now, I want to get them all. If I pull up the pickup, I would prefer to get them all to level 21 to 30 by the end of the game. I'd like to get them all evolved as well to Linoon. Because there are bonuses, that will be really helpful. Also, I just realised there's a gap in the fence out here, which I really should follow. That X defense would have been extremely helpful in the last gym, you know, where they were absolutely destroying me. There we go. And Dooford. Now, looking at levels, I probably could start and see how it goes. Like, I forgot what his team is in Emerald. It's been so long since I've done anything Emerald-wise. So let's just save and go in and see how it goes. So, Leader Brawly, looking like Wolverine over here. A Machop, which is insanely bad. I could have done with more super potions, honestly. Well, there's that. That didn't go too well. I think I just have to focus on taking out the Machop. Just going in with stomps. Okay, he used Bulk Up. That was really good. I was able to take out one of them. Russian shotgun, baby. Russian shotgun, baby. Also, that was an easy knockout. Now, I believe this one, Makuhita's main move does damage equal to its level. So if I use Supersonic... Oh, nope, that just did a fuck ton of damage. You die. Oh my god. The Vepr 12. I know the Vepr 12. Ooh. I've played a modded zombies game that had this gun in it, and it was weirdly good. Oh shit, no, I have my Nuzlocke stuff settings on at the moment. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Sorry, I still have my... I'm using the Nuzlocke thing set up at the moment. So that was all the stuff for my Fusion Nuzlocke. And hi, Kieran. Semi-auto with 25 round drum mag. Which is, by the way, let's point out, excessive for a shotgun to have 25 rounds in it. Just outright excessive. You don't need that much. Okay, Brawly, now you'll give me Bulk Up, which I believe I can learn. If I can't... Actually, wait, I don't think I can learn this one. No, which is actually upsetting. Exploud couldn't learn it, so Whismur can't. But hey, Kieran, how are you? How's your day been? You doing well? I believe I got a Slate Port next, don't I? There's a stuff here which starts off by going to the... Is it here? Talking to this old man. And he's looking for the captain, so this line should disappear. There we go, let all of them in so quickly. Now I pay for entry. Then I go talk to him. Here we go. And now it is just the exact same thing I did with Exploud. Oh, what do you think of having the little buddy with me, the Whismur on screen? How's the GIF look? I think it's adorable. Really, I should make it a little bit more, a little bit smaller, a little bit more small. What do you think? Thought I'd add a little bit more. Have Chad with us at all times. Okay, so I got the stuff I needed. Also, hey, why are you still here? What are you doing here? Me, I'm a Team Aqua member. You thumped before, remember? Back in Rest Stuff. Here, take this and forget about it. The run is going well so far. We've only had to do like one... so I got a neutral nature, so I could use special attack moves with Chad. I did some EV training at the very beginning for like, I think it was nearly half an hour, so like quarter part, like 45 minutes into the stream. I was pretty decently EV trained. Some reason my special attack is higher than my physical attack, which makes no fucking sense with the amount of Poochienas I've absolutely murdered. Hey, Butch. I see you two are running separately. Yeah, we're running separately. Yep, keep an eye out. Fuck, I forgot that was a double battle. Shit. So here's how I'm running double battles. Chad is the only one allowed to fight, but I can shift out into other mons for my second slot, essentially. So I'm not actually breaking any rules with having them attack. Also, it does divide the XP, which is kind of bad. But considering how this is a single mon run, I'm getting enough XP as is. I don't think I need more. This is a single Whismur. I am only allowed to use a single Whismur. The other mons are... yeah. But again, this is... I'm only allowed to use the single one in battles. So, the idea is that these mons have pickup. So, I can get items. The main thing being, I am probably going to have to be an extraordinarily high-level late game. And, I really should show this on stream, really. If I can have, like, 2 seconds to close down some tabs. Okay, so if I go here, I believe it is... I'll just have to add in a new thing. It'll be fine. Okay, wait in a second. Okay, that'll be fine, yep. If I go to here. Cool, so as you can see here, this is the, I think it's the one at top, no, it's that big table. That table shows all of the pickup items and what level they can be unlocked at, and what percent. So, later on, between level 21 to 30, there is a 4% chance of getting a rare candy. And that is exactly what I'm after, is those rare candies. Because after like level around 60, it'll become near impossible to level up any further without rare candies. Or like an extraordinary amount of time. And I would much rather get this done sooner than later, because I have a lot planned for this year. And like we can always do other like single mon runs as well. So it's having those rare candies and like getting the nuggets to buy potions and such. Like I've done this stuff like in full runs before, where I just have my starter and go through with a shit ton of Linoons. I just pick up items. Also, I got the XP share to level up these ones as well. I'm just not allowed to use any moves with them. No, I'm currently doing stuff for Chad, who needs to stomp, which I'll switch into HM4, who needs the stuff more than me. Free. Let's open just a little bit. Oh, wait, okay. Didn't get knocked out. That's weird. Would have expected the absolute murder there. Oh, do a run where I let chat choose my team? Yeah, that's a cool idea. I like that one. They would have to be obtainable in the wild. The only exception will be the starter, of which I can randomize. So that it becomes the starter, you know? Oh, include... Yeah, so you literally name the Pokemon. So if you say Gabite, I can start off with a Gible and then evolve it into a Gabite, but not into a Garchomp, that sort of thing. If you say Loudred, I get a Whismur to start off with, and then can evolve it into Loudred, but not into Exploud, that sort of thing. I can very easily do that sort of run. So essentially, I'll be using people's favourite mons. I'll have a Ninetales because I can get to Firestones pretty fucking easy. In any game except Gen 3, because Gen 3, for some reason, had the Pokemon rather later on, which was, I found really annoying. I forgot how fucking annoying this was. Yeah, Supersonic is literally like my best bet for taking out this one. Pokemon Black and White with a Meloetta starter. We could if you'd want to. If everyone else agreed with that, we could do that. I'll be starting off with a Mythic, obviously. And then everyone else can choose their mons. Like, oh, wait, Black and White we probably won't be able to get a Ninetales in. Because it was a soft reset, there's like no old Pokemon in there. Black and White, I don't think you can get a Ninetales, because it was a soft reset. It's entirely new mons. All older mons are only available for, like, post-game shit, which is super annoying. Okay, you're fucking with me with my shots, so, like... It is, yeah, that Nintendo wanted a soft reset, or the fact that I can't hit this fucker. There we go. Oh, wow, and I got another mon to fight now. No, my accuracy is at the lowest it's ever been. There we go. Fuck you, Jimmy. Or Timmy, whatever the fuck your name was. I don't care, you deserve to burn. And I have a rival that's got a Pokemon that insta-kills me, so that's fun. I think it's even in Black and White too, now that I think about it. Magikarp only run. Magikarp is one that we've discussed in the past. I would be doing a Magikarp only run, but you'd have to keep in mind what game I do it on. And also that Magikarp physically cannot touch ghost types. So I would prefer if there is not a ghost type gym in that game. Oh, random moves? Yeah, we can do a random move Magikarp only. The Magikarp only learns 2 moves, so it would only get 2 moves entirely, and those 2 would be random. So we could do that. Are you saying that I can also catch other Magikarps, or is it a solo Magikarp run? Like how this is a solo Whismur run, are we doing a solo Magikarp run? I don't think I could do a solo Magikarp run. But I could have a party of 6 Magikarps, all with different names. Okay, so that is a loss. I am not allowed to hit this guy. But my last save was fucking ages ago, so I have to let everyone get knocked out. Oh, and I was doing so well. I just completely lost track of the fact that he fucked me up. What sort of money am I at the moment? I'm at good money. It doesn't really make an impact. It's the fact that he one-shot me there. I don't think I've really got a place to level up, except here, knocking out Electrites for speed EVs again. Oh, a Gulpin. Gulpin these nuts. That got it. Oh, yeah, and Poochien is for that attack EVs. Yeah, so this is gonna be the game. And imagine this, but slower. And this is already, like, look how much XP I actually get for knocking out this one. Yeah, I get a lot less from Poochien's, apparently. But a second ago, I got almost none. What the fuck was that for? Yeah, so... Yeah, it's because XP is being split, actually, isn't it? Because I've got the hate. Actually, think about it. Item, take, item, take, item... Ah, fuck, I'm so used to doing item take. Item give, the XP share, take, give, the Silkscar. A Magikarp with Dragon Rage would be funny early game. It wouldn't be so useful late game unless I can get its speed up, which Magikarp is surprisingly fast. Like, I'm going to pull up Magikarp stats. I'm not going to show you them, because that would be annoying having to set that up. But, like, if I look up Magikarp, go to base stats. Magikarp has an 80 speed and a 55 defense, so it actually is pretty defensive. Pretty defensive. If I can get a special attacking move, its special attack is 15, where its physical is 10. Special defense is actually pretty bad, so I would probably want to specifically EV train one in special defense. So I'll just buy the vitamins and such. Oh fuck, I really shouldn't have been accepting the numbers of random people. That's like, not good. It's gonna slow down the speed run. It's very legitimate speed run that definitely hasn't used the Universal Pokemon Randomizer. Are you still recreating guns? Damn. Actually, trying to think about it. A Magikarp with any other move pool may actually be considered okay. Ugh. Also, I can smell food cooking. I think I'm gonna take 5 minutes just to get myself a drink. Maybe get some food. A Magikarp with Explosion would actually be funny. It would actually be really funny. Wouldn't be... It may actually be useful as well. As like... Also, it'll depend on the generation. Because if I look up Pokemon Explosion... In older generations, it halved the defense. Yeah. So in Gen 1, it halves the defense. In Gen 2, it halves the defense. Gen 3, it halved the defense. Gen 4 is when it stopped. So if I did it in Gen 1, 2, or 3, that would be pretty cool. But I think the first time... I've never played Gen 1, and I think first time I play it, I'd like to do it as a Nuzlocke, because the mechanics would be really interesting to do as a Nuzlocke, I feel. Like, just boost the Pokemon to be as fast as fuck as possible. Also, I don't have to fight specific Pokemon. I don't have to fight specific Pokemon. because if I just knock out a Pokemon, it gives it trainer value. What was it? I think it was like, it gave it the equivalent of EV, but for every stat. And it was only for that level. So like, if I knock out like 10 Pidgeys, it did the same as knocking out a shit ton of other mons. Also, I'm not going to bother fighting that without Stomp. No use in me training without Stomp, which by the way I am going to use a PP up on. If I have a PP max, that is what I'm using on it, because Stomp is going to be like my most used move. I think I get access to Hyper Beam, but I would never fucking use it, because that one-turn cooldown is a bad idea. Item, take, item, give. Oh, consider Eviolite Magikarp though. Okay, so what exactly is it Eviolite does? It gives a 50% increase to stats, right? Defense and special defense, right? Boost defense and special defense of a Pokemon that is holding it that is not fully evolved. Yeah, so it is a 50% increase. So if we're looking at base stat totals, the special defense would become 30, and its defense would become about 82, I believe, if it's rounded down. Which isn't the worst defense stat I've ever seen. I could give it a different item. I could have one Eviolite. I can give them different items actually, can't I? One Eviolite, one with like a focus sash so it's guaranteed to live a hit, and I can flail with it. That would be insane. A flail Magikarp that accesses focus sash. Or accesses max damage through focus sash. So essentially, Eviolite just makes your Pokemon more tanky, to the point where some unevolved Pokemon are actually tankier than the evolution. The best example of this being Clefairy and Clefable, where the stats are all increased when it evolves. But if you give a Clefairy an Eviolite, its defense and special defense go up higher than Clefable's defense and special defense. So it essentially becomes a much better tank. And with a move such as, I forgot what the move is, but there is a move which people use in competitive play that forces the opponent to attack that mon. They essentially live around using that, because the competitive format is double battles. I can't wait until I get a hold of Shadow Ball, but I don't get that until much later on. So I could replace Astonish. I don't need Astonish. Like, as long as I have another move that can hit ghost types. Yeah, that's essentially Eviolite. Eviolite is a really good thing. Wasn't introduced until a late, I think it was Gen 5. Which, even then, I don't think it was too easy to get a hold of. I remember it being exceedingly hard to get a hold of. Also, around Gen 5, I was a stupid fucking kid who thought that Pikachu was the best mon, so, there I was, just having a Pikachu in my party, refusing to evolve it, and thinking the Light Ball did nothing, and, you know, I felt really stupid for all that shit. Oh, it's like the instance of me not knowing what that Pokemon was short for Pocket Monsters. That was funny. You remember that? When I got ridiculed in Luna's stream for that? That was fun. Big fan moment. Yeah, I want to get to level 30 if I can, but look at how slow this is. I was hoping to get 4 gyms done today. I might be able to get those done actually within like a 5-hour stream. I can smell food and it's making me hungry. Shit. Okay, so are you talking about Pokemon that say they're strong, but are actually weak? Because, like, we can put Mimikyu in on that, because, you know, looking at it kills you out of fear, but its move pool actually isn't the best I've ever seen. It's actually weirdly weak. Actually, no, what was Mimikyu? What was Mimikyu's stats like? Because it's not that it's reflected in the move pool, I think it would be that it's not reflected in the stats. Actually no, because they're actually really good at, like, spreading stats evenly. But, like, yeah, so... Yeah, Mimikyu instant killing you. The best move it has is Pain Split, which literally divides your 2 health pools between you evenly. Even like God of War can create a black hole, show me the move black hole. No, but we do have Moonlight. What was it? Is it? What move was that called again? One sec. We do have Dazzling Gleam. That's a fun one. Yeah, so I could do a later generation game and do it. So, like, if I can get a 3DS emulator, I could play, like, I know, but that's, like, a substitute thing they have for it. Also, I would be leveling up a lot quicker if I wasn't trying to level up my TM mon, my mon to gather stuff for me. Citra is the major 3DS emulator, I think. Yeah, because if I want to do something like that, I would do it in a later generation game. I'd have to see if there's a way to, like, add in Pokemon to the box so I can start off with the team. But I swear there has to be a way to do that, right? So I can just add them onto the box. So say, like, we can have that Meloetta, we can have that Ninetales. I'm gonna say now, I'm gonna add Mew into that if we're doing Mon that people choose, because, like, I feel that Luna would give me a Mew. I think I'd ask them, I'd ask some people, like, what Pokemon to use. Oh, I did shit today, but got news to share with you. I'll message the details. Yeah, I don't know if it's something you'd want to talk about on stream, what you've done today. Just business. You Lord businessed it up. Action replay is how I got an event Meloetta. Okay, so there are action replay commands I can do on most emulators. I'll have to look into that then. Like, setting up specifically to give me certain Pokemon. Because, like, using the universal randomizer, I can set up a, I can set up a Vulpix starter. Which I think we can all agree would be a really nice starter. Except that I didn't choose Vulpix when I did my, this Gym of Mine playthrough, which I'm still doing. Have to do some grinding on that, actually, at some point before I record it. And I'm planning on fucking recording it tomorrow, so... Wait, was it tomorrow I said I was planning on recording on it? Kieran, I was talking to you about it. Was I planning on recording it tomorrow or Monday morning? It was Monday morning, wasn't it? I'm starting to think it was Monday morning, because I was free. And, yep, tomorrow I was going to take as a self-care day. I'm bad. I have to keep asking you for this. Not bad, not how it would work. If Muna is in chat, then Muna can give their choice. Yeah, but if they're not, then I'm going to send them a message asking, hey, what Pokemon? Before. No, I am going to ask them what Pokemon. I've corrected myself now to saying, like, I will ask them what Pokemon. Miracle Seed is going to be useless to me. X Attack, useless to me. I need to keep that stuff. Quick Claw is going to be very helpful. Soft Sand, I can learn fucking Earthquake, I believe, so... Still sounds like cheating, as it's not chat cheating. Okay then, if we can get enough members of chat then, one person each. Isn't tagged in event meta, it cannot get relic songs, like if there's a code for a hacked level 5 action replay meta with an event tag. I would like relic song on it. Like, I've never used the Meloetta, I've never really looked into them on. Yeah. I think it would just be more of a asking chat for different mons, and then you say them, and then like whichever one pop up, whichever ones you agree on. Most. I like use. Yeah, so it'll probably be tomorrow then. Because I know we're setting up my Discord Monday. Yeah, if I'm free tomorrow morning, then yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Because I've got to do a shit ton of grinding for it, apparently. I'd completely missed that I haven't touched it in ages, and I said that I was gonna get a couple of new usable Pokemon, and I took some time earlier before stream. It's why I was late, because I completely lost track of time. I got absolutely fucked. It would not give me a good Fennekin or Litten. Recording and editing Sunday is what you said. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, because we're gaming tomorrow, aren't we? Just in free time. Okay. Relic Song is required to see both forms of Meloetta and get the type changes. Okay. Actually, my last couple of streams, I've actually been on time. Thank you. All it took was me being faster. Wow. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, I think that's kind of what I needed off him. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited to have the Discord up. I struggle with communicating with friends, so like, being in a group thing like a Discord I also struggle with, but I can it'll be really good for like putting up stream schedules and notifying when I'm streaming, and it'll allow us all to talk when I'm not streaming. Also gonna have like art and pet channels, hopefully, so we can share stuff on there, share our pets, share art. I said I was going to have a channel for each of the games I play so we can discuss them. So I'm really looking forward to it. It's weirdly easy to make channels, like it's really intuitive for doing it. Maybe not each gameplay. No, like larger games, so stuff like Fallout, because I'm not affiliate, I can't do polls, but I can very easily make a poll on Discord with several emotes on that message saying, hey, react to this, should I go for this sort of outcome, that sort of outcome, this thing, that thing, like what should I do next, sort of thing. So before my stream I can very easily ask like, what quest to do next. Or like, what sort of topics would you like us to discuss on stream? I sure hope it will. I still have to set up the rolls below ours because I've got blue flame for mine. Inside joke there. Or inside reference. Even you didn't fucking understand that one. Took you a second to understand it, Kieran. Then I got High Druids, which is like gonna be my moderators. And then I need to set up one for everyone else. Why did I attack the one with static first? I felt kind of silly of me. I really do hope the Discord looks good. When I'm done. When we're done, sorry. Okay, talk later. Bye. Have fun with what you're doing. And I want to talk later about the stuff you've been up to today. All the Russian guns I've made saved on my phone for the Discord. Nice. No, you're not absolved from helping. You've offered to help. I really need the help. You know that I won't get around to it without another person pushing me. Please. I've promised too much at this point. I've promised an entire fucking server and I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, honestly, servers is like, I can't be bothered. I struggle with setting them up. No, it's okay, Mega. It's more of just a finding the time to do it. And then when I find the time to do it, I'm a massive bitch and procrastinate way too much. So I think me and Kieran have it. Yeah, speak later. Bye. Yeah. So, if you have any ideas for the Discords, share them and I can quickly take note of them. Because again, I've not set up a Discord, so if you have any idea of how to set them up, recommendations, if there's any bots you would recommend for, like, because I don't know what bot to use to, like, suggest, no, keep track of when I'm streaming and announce it. I have to look up what bot to use for that. I should just really find a YouTube tutorial and follow that, shouldn't I, for the basic stuff, and then I can customize it. Oh, you fell off Cycle Road. Oh, that's just feels bad. Supersonic. Can I Supersonic that one, please? Thank you. Got the SVA is over 21, so you've done it. Ah, okay, so you're still missing the SVA. Cool. Because I would love to try out some of the conversions you've made, because you've essentially made conversion kits. That's how I'm seeing it. Oh fuck, I'm actually going to be out of PP soon. Ooh, Pokeball. Why the fuck do I still feel like I'm playing Pokemon Snakewood? Why did I taint myself by playing Pokemon Snakewood before playing the actual games? Like, on stream? It feels so weird. Everything feels off because of that. Oh. I just use what's in the game to make the guns look like real-life guns, and occasionally some from other games and movies. So what I do is make the most cursed shit possible. So I'll go dual wield and then give it like the biggest fucking stock you can and the biggest barrels on like an SMG. So I make stuff look as bad as I can, and then make small modifications to make it usable, you know? Small things. What use is a gun if it's not usable? Oh my god, honey, you weren't here when I played the Pokemon Snakewood playthroughs. Actually, I wonder who I actually had, like, on my channels around then. Interacting. I think the main people were just Ben and Kieran. He does this all the time and pops off in multiplayer. It's weirdly easy to pop off in multiplayer sometimes. I loved that game when I was little because it was my first game where I heard curse words. And his videos are so good, I started doing it. I used to be like really into like competitive shooting in games. Like I would play the Trials of Osiris on Destiny 2. And like I would think of loadouts before people used them. You know the Lord of Wolves meta? I used Lord of Wolves before it got its fucking buff. Like it was really good before it got its buff, which then made it busted to the point where they had to ban the, like, you couldn't even take the gun into like the ranked playlist. And they gave out an emblem to everyone. Yeah, I did it before it was busted, thank you. I used SMGs before they were good, thank you. I didn't use the Recluse because I couldn't unlock the shit, but still. Also, I just so happened to have a hand cannon that could 2-tap with only 1 damage modifier, which I found hilarious. And the 1 damage modifier was fucking kill clip. Get a kill, then reload, just double damage, essentially. Or was it 50% at the time? I think it was a 50% at the time. With Pokemon Snakewood, I think my summary of the game was, this is to no one in particular. Fuck off. That was my final words to the game. And I can't be fucking bothered with the post-game. I think that was pretty much it. The game drove me fucking crazy because of the massive jump in difficulty about halfway through. And then at the final part where everything was like level 80s and you're still in the early 70s and you couldn't really grind. It was pretty fucking difficult to play the game. I did say, oh, I'll do some of the post-game. I ended up not doing it because I just couldn't sit through it. It was just that frustrating. Okay, I'm happy with where they are at the moment until I get them to 21 VOD. Also, with Destiny 2, I came up with this really good combo. There was a pair of Titan leg pieces, which reloaded your SMGs while they were stored. So I would dual-wield SMGs, and I would just be an endless barrage of gunfire down a hallway. So the only thing that could take me out, really, was someone who was really accurate with a sniper rifle. Which didn't take much in that game. You would just instantly peek around a corner and fuck me up, sort of situation happened a lot. If you can, recreate the Commando from Black Ops 1. Absolutely love the Commando, or the XM4 was it in Cold War? Because XM4 I think was the next gun I was gonna level up to start getting what was it called? Dark Aether, that was it. Be back after I make 1 or 10. Okay. Can't wait to hear what you make. Oh fuck, I can smell food downstairs and it is pizza. Items, give... You see, now that I'm actually over-leveled, Like, I'm taking out every trainer I can. I am over-leveled. I am actually starting to gain a lot of distance. Like, I'm making a lot of progress now. Like, I one-shot everything. I get barely any XP from the breeders, unfortunately. And, like, they absolutely fuck up my EV spreads, which is, I find hilarious. Though, actually, EV spreads aren't everything. Yeah, kind of, but, like... They can make a difference. It's not that they're everything, sorry. They make a difference. Fury Cutter? Can someone like Fury Cutter? No! Fury Cutter on Whismur would have been weirdly good. I think that would have been a weird niche, like, pick to have. That would have worked rather well. Okay, what are you? Wonder? Who the fuck is Wonder? Oh, wait, it's Wally's parents. Or uncle and aunt, whatever. Whichever one they live with. Yes, there's a Pokemon breeder. I could breed stuff, but like, why would I? Oh, let's see how I can do, because the biggest problem here, I feel, isn't even going to be the I forgot his fucking name. Manectric, that was it. It's not going to be the Manectric, his ace. It's going to be the Magneton, because of the steel typing, because I have nothing for steel types. Also, having a Meditite in an electric gym is fucking cheating. This is an electric gym, use electric type Pokemon, thank you. Screech. Screech is so fucking good. Screech is so good. That is actually going to be the killer right here. I have to get rid of Astonish. Nope, keep battling, and one shots. There we go. Yeah, Whismur's kind of fucking wrecking shit right now. You've recreated the Commando. Nice. Absolutely love the Commando, it was so good in zombies. Again, I am a zombies nerd, so like... Zombies is my first thought. Oh, that actually reminds me. I have to finish unlocking the Master Key attachment, the shotgun, the underbarrel shotgun, because I have heard that is actually good in zombies in MW3. So I have to unlock that. I've got the Purifier, the flamethrower. It's pretty good as a close-range gun. Ah, fuck, I pressed the button when I shouldn't have. Oh, well. I believe Oh, it's just Watson, okay. Let's save here. I'm actually going to put down a save state. Giving up on my plans to convert the city. So I've put my time... Oh, let's see how this goes. I don't know what it was called. Fuck, the sheet metal gun from MPL, was it? The MPL? From Black Ops 1? Yeah, the MPL is the one I'm thinking of. I don't think you'll be able to recreate it though. Because I don't think they have anything close to it. It's either that or the PM63. But the PM63 is also a really nice gun. Oh, wait. Sparked and I got instantly paralyzed? Wow, okay. But if we're looking at other games, I'm trying to think of like another game where you can make a gun from it. Maybe the service rifle from Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. Service rifle. Yeah, it's literally just a wood furnished M16. So if you got the M16 unlocked, just do it wood furnished. What was it? I think I actually have to stop here. The motherfucker got me with one shot into a paralysis and then exploded. Wow, okay. Just nail into the coffin. Wow. I think I'm just off of one-shotting. Yeah, I'm just off of one-shotting. I need to level up a little bit more. Hey, Infin. So I've made it to the electric gym. Oh, fuck. This is not what I intended to do. This is far from what I needed. Hey, HM1, you gonna come out and do nothing? Because that's all you can do. Might as well just have the HM mon in front instead of Fly, because they're the ones that need the level more than Fly does, like... Okay, MPL is done. Only I had to use one attachment and added hollow points. Yeah, it was a pretty easy one to recreate, I'd assume, so... If you're curious what I was doing, back to Beat Saber, and now I think my arms are about to fall off. Rest. Rest up. Don't let your arms fall off. You need them. Oh, fuck. I need to get rid of that Roselia so they don't poison me at all. Oh, fucking Shroomish as well. That's even worse somehow. Oh, another Roselia. Look at that. No, you're not doing any of that. Supersonic, please. Everybody supersonic racing. Just switch back to HM3 again. Yay! Now I can screech you and actually do some damage. Yay! HM1, are you gonna get enough for level 20? No, you're not. Oh my god, I was so fucking close there. Okay, what do I need to do to get a bike? The Fallout New Vegas service rifle. Yeah, it's just a wood furnished like M16 style gun. Also, dinner is done, so I have to go downstairs and grab that in a second. Oh, wait, it's a... Haha, you're a guitarist, so obviously you'd have Whismur. You're a fisherman with just one tentacle. Don't want to know why you have one tentacle. Would actually be more concerning if you had multiple. Okay, so if I check, I am level 31 now. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a quick go. Yeah, so it just self-destructs on me then. So I am going to have to level up a bit, so I'm going to have to go back to... Actually, I picked up something, didn't I, just then? I unlocked myself the bike. So I got trainers on this route that I can take out. But, as I said, I'm going to have to take a... What's that? You shouldn't be back here. Why did I stop the Zigzagoon from evolving? That was just kind of unnecessary of me. I felt cruel, somewhat. I'm getting so close to having them at level 20 to 21, or 21 to 30. So, I'm going to save here. I'm going to be 2 minutes while I quickly grab a drink. So, I will not be long. Hi. Hope you haven't missed me too much. Oh, fuck, that's fallen over. Sorry, my room fell over while I was out. Back to the game. Is it just me, or does the game look a little bit cloudy? I think it's just me. Service rifle is a bust. I was assuming you wouldn't be able to get the wood furnishing on it. It would have been too much to ask, I think, actually. Corge doesn't provide that sort of accessorization. I only need to screech once. I was fine there. Found a camo that would have worked, but it's only unlockable in zombies. Okay, which one? What camo? And how? I'm actually going to note this down because I really want wood furnishing. If you got something close to that, then yes. Just yes is my response. What gun is it unlocked on? Okay, here we go. Coagulation on the Ronin school. What type of weapon is that? Oh, okay, bye. I'll see you later. Bye. You have fun. Don't overexert yourself. Kind of brownish, and I thought it would work. Maybe I should heal up, actually. That would be smart of me to heal up. Okay, it's a battle rifle. Okay. Because that tells me where to find it. It's one of the full auto ones. Nice. That makes it easier. Also at level 32. Should make things easier. Okay, if I just howl. There we go. Now I can one-shot whatever they send out next. There we go. No, I'm not evolving Whismur. I'm not evolving Chad. He is too Chadly to evolve. And the challenge for the camo is get 100 kills shortly after using third upgrade. That's super easy. I can chain that with Tesla Storm, so they're right next to me. So I can guarantee those headshots from hip. Or from tack stance. That'll be easy enough. Oh, I forgot that they had soundproof too. There we go. I was on it for over a minute. Wow, I didn't think I was on it for over a minute. Wow. Munition box isn't a thing in zombies. They have different field upgrades. So Tesla Storm creates a small thunderstorm around you, Aether Shroud makes you invisible, Healing Aura makes you heal, along with all other players around you healing. Frenzy Guard makes all zombies go for you, and all damage you do then gives you armor. Frost Blast freezes all zombies around you, killing them. And if it doesn't kill, then it just freezes and slows them down. And Energy Mine, which is literally just a mine that explodes. So you'll want one that doesn't really kill. But yeah. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't know why I've gone into the box. I have no need to go into the box. Came here to heal. And then go to the shop so I can buy half mail. Yeah, it's all the ones that were in Cold War came back. I'm just going to focus on this for 2 seconds, because I really just want to get... I really want to beat Watson, because he fucked me over so hard in Snakewood. I take any chance I can to just revel in his death. But I did make the All-American Rifle from Fallout New Vegas. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes, I'll let you evolve. Fine. I don't need the Pokénav. What I need is to take that. So now, it should start giving me... get rid of that. I don't need that open. Don't need Magikarp open. Here we go. It should start giving me a 4% chance of rare candies now on him. There was this other one here which is holding something. A repel. Nice. It'll be helpful later. I think I might actually have max DVs at this point. Of course it's the M16 that gets the All-American camo. Stop learning that move, yes please. Ooh. You need 36 kills. Ah, okay. This won't take long then. One case, yay! Now I can start gambling. Did you know that there are actually very few items inside of Pokemon, like the bins of Pokemon games? Hey, the Trico doll, because apparently I chose Trico, which I did not. Where do you get the amulet coin in this game? Because I need the money. But also, I don't think I can risk using an amulet coin at any time. I've still got one more set of trainers I can do if I really need to level up a bit more. Oh fuck, I didn't heal. I didn't heal before going in. Okay. I feel really fucking stupid. I can't really think of one, no. If you can make the All-American, I actually quite enjoyed using that gun. Fuck! I hate double battles. I hate double battles so fucking much. There we go. I have to remember to keep on top of these. Heal up, because there was more trainers up there that I need to deal with. Looks like I'm just dealing with the trainers then. That'll be a battle here. I just realised I only have one attacking move right now, and it's fucking Stomp. I'm so happy I'm not doing a randomizer, because if I was up against a ghost type, it would be hard. I really should hop into just multiplayer to try and get some camos done. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I forgot you're fucking soundproof, yeah, Forgot you're fucking soundproof. Okay, there we go, that's good enough. Of which she's now sending out an Electric, that I can easily one-shot. Now, this is the one I was going to struggle against, but I got Screech. Of which I just have to activate twice. I forgot the last round of Sims I did was a royalty AE because I'm trying to dress up the theme. And I'm only finding dresses from Tudor era. Oh, Tudor era Europe. Like, the dresses from that time period. Fuck. I would love something like that, honestly. I would never wear it out. I'm too scared to wear stuff like that out, but damn, yeah. I got the low damage roll, but I got the super potion out of him. Fucking hell. No. 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 Hyper potion. Nope. Ah. I don't think I had that. Same man, but also like it's so pretty, but I'm doing Kingdom Hearts. I definitely think more cage characters can wear these dresses. Everyone looks good in a Tudor era dress. And I mean everyone. Okay, get the super potion out there. There we go. Now, I am going to take full advantage of Electrike being weak as fuck. 1 howl, 2 howl, 3 howl, 4 howl. Get out Screech. There we go. That was what I needed. I need that setup. I think I'm slower as well, so this is like... Oh, fuck. I actually don't think I have a way out of this. Yeah. Because I wasn't faster. I didn't have a way out. I hate that they added an anime cat girl with a helmet. The cat as an operator. Hey, it's not going to be as bad as like adding a laser rifle to Vanguard. Didn't they do that? They added a laser rifle to Vanguard. That was fucking stupid. But I never played Vanguard or Black Ops 4. Still wearing military escape. I don't see any they're going all out there. Like, they have fucking Helsing in the game, so like... Also, Grayskull TM. Like, they actually put the TM because he's trademarked and they have to. But, you know, they put Grayskull in, so I'm not gonna say anything about their operators. The SMG blueprint, if you inspect it, it will show an actual anime cat girl. Look, I am the sort of person that when they had earned enough COD points, they bought that, the pink anime camo, what was it? It was a variant in Cold War, which gave pink traces. Like, I bought that because it was funny. And I think killing zombies while you have an anime gun is just really fucking funny, so... No reasoning behind it other than for the meme, and because I was using those guns a lot at the time. And still do use them the most, I think. Okay, this should give me like a good amount of XP. I really should have taken that XP share off before doing this, so I can get the XP all the way. Okay. You're right, but the girl I'm dressing is trying to blend in. I'll make her formal wear Catherine of Aragon's dress. Yes! Oh, you're joking about that. Oh, okay. Hey, you're gonna give me my reward for beating the shit out of all of you? Or do they already give it to me? Ah, there we go. The mother gives it to you. Would have been useful if I wasn't doing a single mon-only run and my AEVs had already been used up. Yeah. I think I'm just cursed to have to level up down here now. Also, it reminds me. Item, take... Gulpin, more like gulping these nuts. Got him. I think as long as, like, they keep the prices fair, which they're not, there should be no problem with operators doing whatever the fuck they want. They can make an operator look exactly like, who was it, Nathan Drake from Uncharted, and I wouldn't care. As long as, like, the pricing is somewhat fair. Which, as I said again, they're not really. Like, you might as well buy an entirely new game. Like, you might as well buy something that isn't Modern Warfare 3, because it might as well have been DLC. Okay, I can take out 5 more mons then. Oh, God. Don't know if I'll be able to do it level 33. I might be able to tank some heavy hits, actually. There we go. If I didn't have on the Silk Scarf, I would not be able to do what I do currently with these mons. Annoying part is, they are electric. So they are fast as fuck. Found a Nessie plush on a rooftop. Ooh, cool! That sounds cool. Okay, let's get a save here. I've been on this, apparently, in-game for 11 hours, but it's only been 3 hours because of the speed up. Okay, so, start off with Stomp, because the Voltorb is a bitch. So I found I'm max magic voice from the Sims. Except for their eyes. I fucking love highly detailed eyes for some reason. I love highly detailed anything except for skin. Highly detailed skin makes me feel icky. Highly detailed eyes, though, like, look really nice. Yeah, I completely agree with that. So what was it? It was a howl. Second howl. Get off a supersonic. Didn't fucking work. There goes my plan. Hey, he used self-destruct. I guess he won. Whew. Use a super potion. There you go. Get rid of that super potion. Now Electrike. Start off with a supersonic. I go in 1 howl, 2 howl, 3 howl, super potion, 4 howl, super potion, 5 howl, 6 howl, super potion, stomp, and now I'm static. That's great. If I wasn't static there, I could have won that. I got fucking paralyzed. That was insane luck on his end. Like, I would love someone to get rid of my paralysis. I got berries, but I don't want to use them. Like, I need that silk scarf to increase my damage output. One, two. Don't fucking matter. I've got the strategy. I just need the luck of not getting... I need the luck of the supersonics. Oh, yeah. Also, just not getting paralyzed. I don't like grinding past where I have to. Okay, so supersonic miss. Supersonic missed again. Okay, I'll take that. Howl 1. Howl 2. Not what I was hoping for, but just still be able to... Didn't one-shot, so I need 3 howls at minimum. Okay, I guess it's just more leveling up. So I'm going to be knocking out for a bit. Oh, I can eat some of my dinner while I'm at it, actually. Fortunately, I'm not doing this with a controller. That's not Catherine of Aragon's dress. I did put this sim in one of the fancy dresses. Nice. Fancy dresses are the best. I'm starting to think I might have to be level 35 for this. But if I can get to 34, that would be cool. Also, leveling up wouldn't be a pain if I didn't have to also level up my HM slaves. Okay, let's just quickly get this in. Also, pickup is very different on the other games. Like, I would have been better off doing this in Sapphire. Because I just get rare candies, I wouldn't have to level these ones up. But at 10% chance as well. So that's the equivalent of leveling up to level 50. 41, sorry. And run. Oh god, it's taking so long. Can I hit? I have to kill so many. I hate farming in Pokemon or grinding. It's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Pokemon games. There we go. I don't need anything from the decks. I need Mon. Item, take... Well, I'm getting super potions, but hyper potions would be nice. Come on, I'm so fucking close. During moments like this, there's not really much to comment on, is there? So it's not really much of a... I could just put on music, but like, I want to upload this video to YouTube, so... Well, actually, think about it, this would be the third gym, wouldn't it? Yeah... Imagine if I find a shiny, yeah, I'll catch it just for the sake of having it. But like, I have no ability to use it. I'm so fucking close now. If I see a shiny, I'm probably just gonna run from it, actually, thinking about it. I don't even have Pokeballs on me, because I don't need to catch any more mons. Okay, that's it. That should be enough. 34. Okay, we're gonna give it another attempt, or another couple. Let's save here. I need to focus on this because it's going to be difficult. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the Magneton, I should just be able to one-shot. There we go. Okay, I was faster than it. Manectric, I'm not going to be faster than, so it's going to be... That was pure luck if it didn't attack me or not. I saw that it couldn't get the kill, so I did the howl. There you go, HM2. I'll let you evolve. Why the fuck not? And that is Shockwave, of which I can learn, I believe. I can. Finally! That was annoying. I believe it's this one here. Yep, Rock Smash. There we go. Well, that's done. I can go north. The fuck is this? I'm not familiar with this. This is a trainer hill where you may enjoy tag teams with many trainers. Oh, okay, this is post-game stuff. Okay. Switch them. Okay. Double battles. Let's get rid of that Whismur. I'm starting to really doze off now. I'm really sorry, this must be so boring because I'm not really commentating now. That was just so... it drained me. I got absolutely fucking drained. Ooh, okay, there we go. No, I won't give an interview. Oh, you're done. Okay, cool. At some point, I'll find a way to level up these ones quickly enough to get them to a high enough level where I get them a little bit quicker. I'm only at 4%. I'd like to get to that 10%, but that's at 41 to 50, so it's going to take a while. So as soon as I think I get all of them to level 21 though, I might leave it. Okay, not long now, I don't think. Ooh, a Talo, that's an easy kill. Oh, a Lombre, that's an even easier kill. Woo. Stomp. Oh, matchup. Stomp. Stepping on my foes is so easy. Okay, I might actually have to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, the Howl actually helped a lot there, I think. There we go. Easy kills. Oh, I like that coffin spray. That's a cool spray. Get rid of these. Pick them up. Easy kills. Dump off with roll. I think I skipped a bit ahead. No? They're both with Otis Sleeve. Nah, no need for Otis Sleeve. That's what, level 19 now? Okay, I think I'm gonna end this soon. Oh god, this is an interesting battle. I don't have the PP to attack, so... Oh, that's fun. This is fun. I can't attack into him, so... Fun. So fun. Yeah, I think I am gonna end this here. I've just kind of lost it. There we go. It was so hard. Because I had no moves. It's such a weird way to lose as well, like, very bad way to lose. Is that leader really going to awaken that thing? Sounds like it, yeah, but I heard he needed a meteorite to do it. Oh, I get it now, that's where the rest of the crew went to Full Arbor. You got it, and until they come back, we're not to let anyone pass. Okay, so I have to go to Full Arbor Town, so that is different to the rest of the games. It is different to Sapphire and Ruby, in that you go to Full Arbor next. And hey, finally, revenge! 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 Wait, you give me a TM, don't you, that everyone can learn? Thank you! Also, I'll right next to a fucking rest stop. More berries! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to be holding a raspberry when I go in to fight the fire gym. That's not gonna be for a bit now by the looks of it. There we go. Easy knockout, easy knockout. Oh, this is getting a bit, tedious. Oh, an Ultra Ball, yes please. Oh, a Trapinch. Easy. Yeah, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Oh, another Aron, wow. Easy. Hahaha. Oh, this is so slow. And Numul. Numul. Easy knockouts. Everything is a fucking easy knockout apparently now. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't eat in the middle of the stream. Because I talk less. Oh yeah, HM3 you come out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Chad went first, so it doesn't matter. Would love to use a slug mode. Sucks don't matter. Here we go. Okay, I don't know how much more there is after this, but... Oh, a Pokeball here. I've never noticed that one. Oh no. Okay, just a little bit more, and then he's at 21. There we go. Oh my god, that's so annoying. No, Whismur, you're not evolving. We made it. Yeah, okay, and then Eddie. Pokemon storage. Oh yeah, you developed Pokemon storage system. Oh yeah, Professor Cosmo might be in the next right ahead. Oh wait, no, the meteorite, right? PMO 5 raw. Wow, I'm getting like no XP. Oh yeah, level 21. Cool. So I'm gonna have another Linoon. Please take. Item take. Item give. Last mon. Oh, TM26, is that what I think it is? Is that Dig? Or TM28, sorry, was that? Okay, let's knock out a couple more. Let's go through these last few trainers, I think. Oh, more berries. Hey, Lotat doll. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so I guess Stomp and then switch back to TM or HM4. Use this time. Where's a normal ass potion? There we go. That potion was barely enough. But it fucking worked. There we go. Okay. Don't think there's much in the way of trainers. Oh shit. Should have been a bit more careful there. Stomp and Leslie. Switch to HM04 or HM4. And then HM1. Just keep the XP spread between as few Pokemon as possible. You know? There we go. And now I go down here. There's one, and there might be a couple more on the walk. Swablu's available! I want to do a Swablu only run. Swablu only. Fuck. Yeah, you must have been doing Harden or something. Harden upping the defense. Okay, so bag with the protein. Where the protein at? Protein won't work. Wait, I just realised I've been pressing the wrong fucking buttons when searching. Again. More! More! Fuck, this is there we go. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be long until I am out of PP. Let's see. Do a Screech. Do a Stomp, please. Okay. Well, Lombre gave a good amount of XP. Okay, I'll say that does that. I'll get to the mountain and then leave it for next time. I've done 3 gyms. I think doing 3 gyms next time will work. But while I get there, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. And sorry, it's been so slow and tiring at the end here. Just that grinding. I go into a mindless... I go numb, kind of, I think is the best way to put it. I just kind of don't really think. Yeah, I just don't really think. And that means I don't really talk, so it's like grinding isn't the best thing for me to do on stream. But yeah, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. and I will see you all next time. I'm not going to raid anyone, I don't think. No, I won't raid anyone.